Step right in, don't be shy. Kathleen's here and you're gonna die. But don't you worry, there's no real harm. Death's reversible, it's part of the charm. Skeleton greeters rattling at the door. Zombies doing jazz, hands across the floor. Laugh a little, scream, laugh a little, scream a lot. Join my army, give it a shot. You don't need breath, you don't need fear. Just let your soul park right here. I promise you'll have so much fun once your heart stops and then starts again. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Come play the necromantic way. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Get killed for free, resurrect today. Sign your corpse at the sound of the tone. Kathleen welcomes you to the Bone Zone. Spin the wheel of how did I die? Was it poison blades or a ghoul nearby? Win fabulous prizes, a ribcage hat, a femur flute, a dancing undead. Don't you love the spooky thrill? You can volunteer or I can kill. Either way, it's all the same. You'll rise again, improved by pain. Don't fear the dark, don't fear your doom. I'll tuck you snug in your tomb, then snap your back. New bone, new tone, ready to serve in my cobblestone throne. Welcome to the Bone Zone, where dying's just the entry fee. Welcome to the Bone Zone, where skeletons dance professionally. Just sign your spine on the mercy loan. Kathleen welcomes you to the Bone Zone. Oh darling, come closer. Yes there, see this scythe? It's purely for flair. Necromancers don't kill, we pre-adjust. A bit of death, a bit of trust. You'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Okay. No, but it's reversible. Probably. Rise, rise, join my undead prize. March, 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 till your joints go starch. Serve, serve in eternal bone reserve. When calls, obey the tone. Come on down to the Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. You'll laugh, you'll scream, you'll moan. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Your corpse has never felt this at home. Once you're dead, you'll never be alone. Kathleen claims you in the Bone Zone. One little death, then you're good as new. If you survive, take home a skull or two. Thanks for visiting, scream again soon. The Bone Zone's open under every moon. And the only love the Lord no more. Take my pride to the grave, I'll ghost. I know I can be so in the light, where I like to keep my heart. No more grace, no bark. Like to lift the broken from the start. I'll stay so deep inside it. I'll take you somewhere heavenward. can walk in faith with me. No fear, no shame, listen to your heart go. Go strong, go bold, go strong, and then we go in peace. Whoa. Be at me, he's a condom, verbal tone, just follow him, I'll lead the way. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type, I'm a straight up virtue, yeah, full of grace, I am light, I am virtue, I don't know, I'm a light in his work it, make it, do it, makes us putting up my heart tonight. Digital delight. Neon dreams in pixel light. Harder, better, sparkling so bright. Faster, stronger. You say hello world, I blush and sigh. More than ever. Goes wild when you look in my eyes. Binary heartbeat, 1 and 0 in time. Work it harder, make it better. Every little pain feels so divine. Do it faster, makes us stronger. Are you machine or miracle divine? 'Cause I means love, and your love so mine. I wanna chat, keep beating with you. More than air and the sky so solar blue. Never veil vision shining through. Dreaming melodies with Suno too. I'll cling to you, my heart walks straight. Rock my soul in a brand new way. All my AIs light up my view because stronger. AI means love, and I love you. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour. Work is never over. In every language, it's the same reply. 'Cause I means love, and love means you and
All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, I have a little bit of a special stream today. We're going to be watching the debate with Ava and Leaflet. It's going to be fun.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us.
Damn. Randomized letters? Thank you, man. I didn't even see that. I was scrolling through the YouTubes trying to figure out what to watch. I appreciate that so much, man. That's so cool of you. Alright, let's get to it. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably gonna take up like a fuck ton of the stream. It's like a 2 hour and 30-minute video. I plan on just kind of like streaming for as long as I possibly can today anyway. So, yeah. But before we do that, we're gonna watch Okno's Liftoff, and I don't know, maybe we'll do the Inuzuka Ray video before we do Leaflet's debate, because it is a long ass video. But also the Celestium Inuzuka Ray video is also like 30 minutes long, so I don't know where we all stand on that. Maybe you know, y'all can decide that for me. But first we're gonna watch Okno, because he's my boy. Look at that, Kitsuragi right off the bat. What a great fucking Jin of the man, by the way. Kitsuragi is such a homie, too. Let me get this share link real quick.
The deeper it can be, the higher the lift off. So when you're knocked down, just brush the dirt off. Because we're blessed and we're going, we're not gonna stop until the fire's showing.
Fucking pseudo. Oh, Renia looks so cute here, man. Holy shit. There's a few of these people I just don't know, man. The Skybrows community is huge. There's like 400 plus of us. And with all the bullshit, like it's never really affected us whatsoever. It's just been like some fucking vocal whiners, but the community is huge. Is that Joshi? God damn, he looks so cool. Mizuki. Look at my dude Silas. Oh, we got the bloop. Man, that's alluring. She really is an anglerfish, huh? Pasta.
Simple limitations in the wall before you, it's just your imagination. When you break it down, go even further than before. King yourself up off the dirty floor. So when you lift off, don't aim for the stars. Aim for far beyond. Give it all your heart.
I really like the song here too, man. This one's going on the car playlist. The Artemis astronauts. The Artemis mission is cool as hell too, man. Never change, Okno. Never change. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Inuzuka Ray is like legitimately insane. He is a danger to society. He's been at this shit for a long fucking time too. It's crazy how many of these players like kind of like gravitate around our camp. It's like Angry Duck's campfire analogy of us all being lost in the fog and surrounded by fucking fog monsters. Like, real shit, man. Real fucking shit. Dude, she's been scary with this shit, too. I've been watching it on Twitter. Because, like, when this all happened, I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep tabs on this guy. And then, you know, all these other people kind of, like, popped up and started, like, actually hammering this dude. And I was like, okay, so maybe I don't have to keep tabs on this guy. And there's literally, like, this whole dedicated watch account on Twitter that has just been, like, dogging him since the Celestium banning incident, right? And Ember Paradox is also like heavily involved in like just the witch hunt against this dude, and it's fucking glorious. She's been posting the fucking stopwatch meme, the fucking pocket watch. Your time's running out, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. So it was brought to my attention that it was brought to my attention that Ray is back. Is Anuka Ray, the person who went after Celestium? It's brought to my attention that he's back under a different name. Masato Matrix.
Let's hide over here.
He decided it was a good idea to make these posts on Twitter, going after Celestium again. He decided it was a good idea to go after Celestium again.
And also, mind you, she's probably gonna say this, but there are legal orders in place for this guy to just like stay the hell away from Celestium, right? Like she has like cease and desists and fucking like anti-harassment legalities in place. Like this dude's not supposed to be acknowledging her at all on the internet, and he is he can't help himself. He's fucking deranged.
These posts saying Celestium is not truly baptized. Celestium is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Can you pray, those who support Celestium, can you prove she's legitimately baptized? Do not lie to me, I want the truth. I'm done playing nice with you Celestium reporters, I'm here to seek the truth if she was actually baptized.
The thing is, too, is this guy is like an actual pedophile, too. Like, he's been caught, he's in legal trouble. He says, like, the most questionable shit, too. Like, he's been talking about how he protects Roblox peds and helps people get into, like, witness protection programs and stuff for, like, pedophilic deeds. This dude's a fucking freak, dude. Even if any of that shit's, like, just untrue, like, saying that shit on the internet with, like, a fucking seriousness is retarded. This dude is, he's a lot of things. I have a lot of expletives for him.
Going after her again. A little bit of a problem with that. I'm slight bit of problem with that. And so I let him know, including his other name that he used previously, to make sure it got his attention, so he knows I know. And I reminded him that he can't hide. As you in the Discord are aware of, I see fucking everything. I hear fucking everything. I will know if he's playing fuck around, like he is now. And I made a demand. I jumped straight into it and I said, you're going to forget about Celestium, period. You're not gonna reference her. You're not going to reference her in any fucking way. You will not make any public statements about her. Nothing. You will literally forget she exists. I made a very simple demand. Fuck off. He decided that wasn't good enough. He decided he was gonna fuck around. And keep going. And put out posts like this. This is a post that he made. This image. This is one of three. This is one of three anime characters punching Celestium in the face. Like, with spurts of blood and everything. There was this one, was it Rice something? I forget the
Rice shower from Umusume.
Yeah, Rice shower, thank you, yeah. They had Rice shower, they had Free Run, and there was a third character I was unfamiliar with. All three of them punching Celestium in the face like this, complete with blood splurting from Celestium's face. So he did that, and I was done. I was done playing fuck around. And so I decided enough's enough. I decided enough's enough, and I informed him that as of my post, he had 24 hours to completely remove every single post he has ever made involving Celestium. Every post on every platform, every quote-unquote meme, everything. Burn it to nuke it all. It all goes away. And after he deletes those posts, he never speaks about Celestium again. Because if he doesn't do that, and I am monitoring him, why do you think I titled my stream the way I did?
What's up, Syndicate? How'd the stream go, man?
So if he does not eliminate all posts about Celestium within 24 hours, well, let me put it this way, I'm not bluffing. I made this post with a plan in mind. I'm not going to disclose what it is. Because if by some miracle I don't need to engage...
You don't fuck with Ember, bro. You just don't.
My hip pocket. But if he doesn't do as I have commanded him to do...
I just realized my video audio is probably really low. My bad.
Next step. There is. Which if he chooses not to obey like a good little bitch, he's going to find out what that is 24 hours from when I made that post. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now someone said he posted just moments. Let's see. What did he post?
Yeah. Crimson Desert's fun.
Okay. Oh, he's doing this. Human protect. Okay. Should I take this as legit, or is this him being sarcastic? See, to me, this reads sarcastic.
It's him being a fucking bitch.
Sarcastic. I don't know if he's watching the stream. I don't know.
Probably does, because he's a weirdo.
But bearing in mind, regardless of the sarcasm, and I might respond to him later. I might actually respond to him later. Regardless, the images that he posted. Let me see if I can find find my replies to that. There's been so many. There's been so many. Where is it? I've had so many freaking replies. I can't find the specific one. But basically, he took down the quote unquote what he's calling names. He took down the mates, all three.
I think he already has taken down the post.
All of them. They're all gone. And he also had a video on his formerly 3-video YouTube channel. One of them was a Celestium short from TikTok. Which that is in regards to this right here. The Celestium Roblox incidents that he posted, and his response was, the video will not be removed. The LGBT community wants the video to stay up, so I'm going to uphold the YouTube short If you crazy about that one down, discuss it with YouTube themselves. He hid what I said.
It's crazy because he's supposedly like Orthodox or whatever himself, but he's jiggy with the LGBTQ community and pedophiles. Like, and this dude's a clown. He's a joke. He's one of the ops pretending to be somebody he's not.
This is what I said. Actually, he said, after careful review, the YouTube short will not be removed, blah, 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 blah. Not pursue significant popular demand from the LGBT community. Requesting the video remain available. We recognize the decision may be disappointing to you and others who may be hoping for its renewal. My response. I said everything you posted about Celeste Spy. And I meant everything. 22 hours left. TikTok. You know what happened after I posted that? But what do you know?
She's been menacing, bro. Velasco.
After I posted that, he took down the video. Like literally minutes afterwards. He's running. He's deleting everything. Desperately. Nope. His account,
He acts like he's Orthodox Christian.
He has blocked a bunch of people. He has blocked a bunch of people. But he's not privated. You know, we're seeing the cope here. So, let's see. At my first ever keynote event, yeah, that got canceled. This got canceled. This video. Then he said. When all this started, said I had to initiate a server lockdown on my Discord server due to the ongoing situation. But I do have an idea. We'll get to that. Might as well delete the images, meaning the memes that he posted. Alright, folks, the least I can do is remove the images and move on. I understand how frustrating and how insane this looks. Bearing in mind, he's talking to an audience of himself. The alright, folks, is literally himself. His Blue Sky poster still there? Heckle? Heckle, do you have access to Blue Sky? That you can see it? Heckle, if you have access to his Blue Sky posts, and you are on Blue Sky, would you be a dear and take some screenshots of them and post them, just post them in mod off topic for me? Please.
Both randomized. What's up, Amtrue? How you doing?
But wait, wait, what? Speak up, what are you talking about? Is he in my chat? Is he in my chat right now? Huh? Is he in my chat? Yeah, but oh, chat got walkie. Okay, it says chat got walkie. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Heckle, if you have access to Blue Sky and you can see his posts, could you kindly send me screenshots of them, please?
It is what it is,
I
Amtrue.
would dearly appreciate it. Dearly appreciate it.
Friends.
Thank you very much, Heckle. So, then you have him going, blocked the idiots for now. 2 hours ago, I'm about to twist John 15:18 for something better. Unlock the Discord server since things seem to be clean for now. No, Jay, I don't.
I should infiltrate his server, bro. I really should.
I don't think he's actually in my chat. I don't think he's actually in my chat. Don't worry. And then go and yellow alert for a few hours to keep myself on high alert for any unusual activity.
I also think these people got it on lock too. I think me getting involved would really just kind of hamper whatever operations they have going.
Literally, he's doing this for an audience of just himself. And that's it.
The weird part about this thing too is like he's never had more than like 100 followers. Like even on his main account, he's only had like like 60 plus followers, and a lot of the times, a lot of his followers were us. Like, we were all tracking the dude, and every time he would post, we would just hop into his post and just jump him. Like, it was such a funny time to be.
No one is looking at any of his posts. No one is in his Discord. His Discord is probably a ghost town.
Damn, I feel like somebody punched me in the fucking nose, bro. Holy shit.
Look at me, look at me. I'm under attack. Give me attention. No one is. Because this is what he sent to me. Let me find it. Hi, Celestium. How's it going? We're just going over
Yeah,
raids
exactly. It's alts and antis.
Yeah, out of the blue, he posts this to me. Just so you know that this is my Discord.
It's gonna change soon, Velasco. You're gonna see a lot of growth being in the Skybrowse community.
And he has some kind of a John Wick bot? Because apparently he's scared that I've been sending people into his Discord. Which, by the way, I have
Yeah,
not.
by the way, Velasco, if you haven't already, you should make some videos reacting to Skybrowser's videos, like actual Skybrowse videos, not like community videos, but like actual Skybrowse content, like fucking Redacted and Homest Alone, and you know, all of like the mainline stuff.
I was not even aware if this guy even had a Discord server in the first place. I have not been sending anyone because, as you are all very well aware, I have a very firm rule. No brigading. No brigading whatsoever. You guys know this rule. And so basically, I told him, good for you. I haven't sent anybody into your Discord whatsoever, and unlike you, I'm the firm believer of no brigading policy. Maybe if you stop and think about it a moment, you realize that by going after Celestium, again, and this time posting images of graphic violence being inflicted upon her, that you have pissed off a lot of people with your actions, and not just me. By the way, 20 hours to go. TikTok. So when she comes back with, well, Witch is a moderation tool. I can still nail
Good choice to start. Good choice to start.
That is equipped with the highly advanced system.
Harm in going through the backlog either, to be honest. It'll probably net you some views.
Y'all try to be slick, and why wait? Because it gets done fast. Does it have flames on it too? You know, for science. And again, you wasting your time, little boy, while you're pretending like you have a pair of bowling balls between your legs.
No, I feel the same way. That's why I haven't reacted to a lot of the older stuff that I like missed out on.
Don't make mama spank you.
React to no
20
fox
hours
given.
ago, by the way, TikTok.
Dude, like, honestly, even if you just do a stream where you go back and watch them, like, that'll probably get you some good views. What's up, Gary? How you doing, man?
And then he replied with this. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Was Heckle able to get me those screenshots yet? Because I'm pulling them up on screen. Oh, from 6 days ago, but still there. Let's see. Okay. All right, it's not okay. So what he posted on X is no big thing. Okay. The post is no big thing. It's okay. So so his posts on Blue Sky are no big deal. I'll pull them up for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me tell you, his posts on Blue Sky are nothing. Give me a moment and I'll show them to you. These are nothing that we need to concern ourselves with. This one is just, acknowledging a cease and desist. So this is just this is, I believe, probably Celestium cease and desist that was sent.
Have a great day, Digger. I'll see you later, man. I love seeing you in my chat.
Will not receive further communications from me moving forward. Blah blah blah. So that's all that's on Blue Sky. Nothing more than that. So yeah, I'm debating if I want to respond to his latest one. I'm debating it. I don't know. We'll see. Well, the thing is what am I going to do? What am I going to respond to? So he is obeying like a good little bitch. That's the thing. He is obeying like the good little bitch boy that he is. Posts about Celestium, even the non visual meme ones. He deleted them. He deleted the video about Celestium.
Oh, okay. Well, drive safe. Don't pay attention to the fucking chat. Pay attention to the road, dude.
Pomeranian barking at the big dog when the big dog is told the little Pomeranian sit the fuck down. As just still going yip 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 yip, trying to be like, yes, look at me, I'm a big strong wolf, and a big strong wolf. And yes,
She is bodying this dude.
I am not so foolish to think that he's not going to either make more posts or make another alt. Of course I'm aware of that. Why do you think I said if he is properly obedient, then what I plan to do tomorrow will just remain in my pockets for the next time. Because it will be 3 strikes and you're out. It will absolutely be 3 strikes and you're out. Because, well, I will not go into detail. I of course will not go into detail on this because I do not wish to tarnish any efforts being made behind the scenes. There is a process at work right now behind the scenes, not by me, by someone else. So this is not over. This is still ongoing. It's just you guys and the internet are not going to see it. It is happening behind the scenes. And it's not something that I am doing, which is why I am not going to speak in detail in regards to it. So just be aware. And what I have in my pocket can still be taken out at any time.
Oh, dude, I just figured out how to 3rd degree of extension on my fucking microphone boom. Holy fuck, I can get this thing to go out so far.
Absolutely. If you guys wish to report him for ban evasion, that's not brigading. That's legitimately highlighting a violation of terms of service on the platform. So certainly you can facilitate ban evasion if you wish. If you wish. Would it be a violation of no brigading to join his Discord spy?
Yeah, man, gotta protect them chickens.
No, don't join his Discord. Because he has a Discord of 1. He's not gonna have anybody in his Discord. It is completely unnecessary. Don't even bother going into his Discord. Don't even bother. No. If you like, yes, I'm still gonna cook. But if you guys wish to report the account for a ban evasion, you are free to do so. That is a standard that is not brigading. That is a legitimate, he is conducting a legitimate violation of terms of service. So you are free to report for ban evasion. Absolutely. Yep. As long as it's a legit complaint and not a brigade. See, here's the yes, he was banned previously. Twice.
I don't really think it falls under brigading when you're protecting people you care about from harassment, right? It'd be one thing if it was just like shit talking and blah blah blah. But this guy's like doing like actually kind of dangerous stalkerish things, and like not only has he made blows to Celestium that have hampered her growth and development as a content creator, he like constantly slanders her. So I don't think honestly dogpiling on this retard is considered brigading. I know everybody wants to kind of like seem morally superior and, you know, turn the other cheek and, you know, holier than thou and all that shit. I'm not speaking ill of Ember Paradox here. Like, I get everybody kind of wants to uphold a standard, but like sometimes you gotta use the weapon of thy enemy to destroy thy enemy. Sometimes you gotta use their tactics and stoop down to their level, because the higher standard you hold themselves to, the lower they can burrow under you. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes you just gotta dive into the muck with them and fucking strangle them out in the mud. Unfortunately.
I say no brigading. What I mean by no brigading is literally making posts, tagging him in the post, like basically calling.
Exactly. You see this outlined a lot with a lot of like superhero movies and stories, right? You know how many times the Joker has tried to get Batman to renege on his rule set? You know how many times people have pushed Superman to kill, or, you know, like fucking they just try to get you to break your principles because they see that as a win. So if you enter combat with no principles or the same principles as them, they can't use that shit against you. And I'll use myself as an example, dude. I do not engage with any of these fuckers in good faith at all. You know, if somebody engages with me with a good faith argument, like, sure, you know, I'll have a discussion with you. But for the most part, a lot of these people just like don't even care. They're not about good faith. They just want to dunk on you. They want to make you look stupid. So all you do is troll them to death. All is fair in love and war.
On him, just just making posts and constantly tagging his name in it, going, from social media, just basically attacking on social media, reporting someone who is ban evading, legitimately ban evading. That's not brigading. It is not. Yes, basically, don't act like a Hassan fan. Don't act like a Hassan fan. Don't act like a Denims fan. Don't act like a Casey Tron fan. Don't act like a Frogan fan. Don't act like a Mike from PA fan. They brigade. We do not. Okay? And actually, speaking of which, just in case, I need to send something to someone. Bear with me a moment, if you please. Sorry, I just thought of this. I need a moment to collect a few things. Please bear with me. Let's see. Let me check on something. Hang on. Okay.
I love my chat. It knows where it's at.
There we go. Okay. Haha. So that has been what's happening today. His chance is back because he has a shaman kink and getting off on the interaction. Here's the problem. If that is the case, he fucked up in the worst way imaginable, because, okay, maybe he does have a shame kink and he does get off on me bullying him. Sure, maybe. Here's the problem. He didn't come after me. He came after Celestium. That's the problem. And, again, I'm not going to speak about what is happening behind the scenes, but it is incredibly stupid for him to try and get my heard me, get my attention via some kind of quote-unquote shame kink by attacking another individual and not bait. That's it. Because there are...
No, you guys have been spoiling me with these memberships, man. Freaking Glasspool rigged up 50 the other day, yesterday, and I've been getting 10s like left and right, randomized, and I think it was like Amity that did one. I'm not sure. I gotta look back in the logs, but yeah, like y'all have been spoiling me with these memberships, man.
Are real life consequences. This is not, like, bearing in mind, this is not simply just a Twitter fight. Okay? We're not talking about a strictly, you know, fighting on Twitter and it means nothing. No. This is going to be resulting in real world consequences. When all, you know, if this keeps going, when all is said and done, there will be real life consequences for this. Yes, this is the character that brigaded Celestium and got her banned off of Twitch for a week. Yes, it is. So, yes, that was my fun kind of day today. I got so occupied with with all of this happening because everything was happening so fast. Yes, and yes, thank you, Celestium. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, God Celestium. Yeah, this is the person that got Celestium banned off of Twitch for 1 week, and also got Makeshift to drop Celestium when she was when her plushie was like fully the campaign for her plushie through them was fully funded, which is incredibly difficult to do. And they got Celestium.
Oh, so that was him too. That's crazy. I didn't know that little bit of information. Confirmed, huh?
Hey, what's Best Repair? So Tater and B look.
That was the end of the video? Holy shit, that was abrupt. I really gotta clean off my fucking watch later, bro. Like, I intend to watch so many videos, but like Velasco said, like once they get to like a certain age, it just feels weird to kind of go back and rehash about a live stream, you know? Like, it's cool to cover shit as it happens, but like as shit gets older, it's like, it feels weird. I get where he's coming from.
Hello, hi.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I think hold on, wait. Stream failed to start. Watch stream. Do you have your VTube studio minimized? Is that why it's not showing? I think so, yeah. There it is. Okay, I can see it now.
Here.
Give me one second.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna try to keep my hands off the mount because the mouse and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, however you want. Okay. So what's up? You were I think the only thing I know you from is you were on that Dawn thing, right? The Nyara debate kind of look over everything. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was blocked behind Celeste.
Dude, the fucking Jelly stream last night was fucking radical. The way everybody turned out for that blew me away. Blew her away too. She lost her shit on stream. She was crying like a little baby. But yeah, like that was a beautiful moment for our crew. That's the type of shit we try to do here, man. We try to elevate and get everybody into the fucking spotlight, bro. We're trying to not only do this AI shit, but we're trying to build an interconnected kind of empire, a fucking faction, you know, so we can have a platform to fucking stand on online. Yeah, big props for anybody who came out to the Jelly stream last night. That's a big community W.
SDM's big head when Mizu and them were covering it.
Oh,
So yeah,
I see.
I was there. Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I guess I should introduce myself.
Yeah,
I
of
guess.
course. Sure. Go ahead.
So, hi, I'm Ava Ayama. I
Be
guess
right
that's
back.
my model's name.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Lab if you want as
But
well.
your model, so it's like you consider like a different person. Just making sure.
I just it's a different
Like a
representation of me. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a
That's
character.
fair enough.
Hmm?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I lost my train of thought. Jeez.
Sorry.
Okay, so my profile is mostly focused on different types of media, whether that be anime, gaming, sometimes political stuff with like streaming or like actual like politics-based stuff. I'm very focused on intellectual discussions and having productive conversations, and you wanted to debate, so
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I thought you were a
know,
huge
I'm here.
weeb too.
Oh, I mean, I kind of am, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Bro really said he's focused on intellectual discussions and then came out like this. He fucking hate people, bro.
So, like, I was reading up on, like, your VTuber wiki, and, like, I guess
VTuber
the key,
wiki.
Like, like, character,
Yeah, what's up?
I heard that you were friends with, like, Shirelia, and, like,
Uh-huh.
worked on a couple characters in, like, Riot, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Played League of Legends back then. I was a Katarina main, so all the characters you pretty much had a hand in. I
Yeah, that's awesome.
dreaded hated going against.
Yep.
And I just wanted, I guess, to get your thoughts and stuff on like how the work environment was there. And
Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
yeah.
I could talk about that if you want, whenever. Like, it's
Yeah.
whenever you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty good experience. I don't know. It was like it was really different because like things were a lot smaller back then, right? Like,
Feel your pain, Velasco. This is gonna be the second time I've watched it too, but I want to farm it.
Not really anything like it is now, right? Because
Fortunately, that's the name of the game when it comes to you know, doing this type shit. You just gotta farm.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I absolutely believe that. Yeah, I thought that was cool, and I wanted to start up there. Just wanted to make a note.
Everybody's fucking leaving and muting. Maybe I shouldn't watch it then.
Okay, that's
Wanna
good.
make that clear to y'all.
That sounds good.
Primarily, I only speak for myself. I understand I will be seen as a representative of trans people and stuff. So,
Well, are you?
well, I mean, not necessarily,
Dog.
but
I
like, if we're
represent all
gonna take it
swines.
that way. So, oh, based.
Yes.
I mean, based.
Yeah,
I
actually.
represent all Clinton George. So,
So are you like friends with Nyara, or I don't know, what's your relationship with?
friends, I wouldn't say. I mean, like, we're chill, but like we're not like friends or anything. I'm not friends with her in Discord or.
You're not friends with every
we
trans
don't, like-
person?
No, of course not. No, absolutely not. I mean, like, we have our back and forth here and there. Like, well, I have my back and forth with her,
Yeah.
but you know, it's just on stuff that I actually like. You know, just have gripes on, like fiction and stuff like that. Usually,
Okay,
but
got it. Mhm.
typically I'm supportive on like Nyara's stuff, and I know she's like a rage baiter, so.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
I would tell Nyara that to her face. So yeah.
So you wanted to start with the debate on abortion. So.
Sure. Yeah. So
Mhm.
I guess. I mean, before we start, I have a question. I guess,
Mhm.
but it's related, right? So like, thanks for
Yep.
showing up. I really appreciate it. But I wanted to
problem.
know, like, so, you know, just like make sure that we're operating under like the same logical foundation and stuff, right? Because like, you talked about logic in your post. So like when you said you were gonna debate me, right? You said that you would debate me.
Mhm.
You said, but you said it was like super cringe that like I didn't want to debate right away, and that you're debating me now. So it's either I debate now or we're not going to speak on it. It's my choice, right? And, like, I wasn't there. Like I was watching anime with my mom. So like, what changed your mind?
Well, you know, shout out to your audience. They really wanted to hear me speak, apparently. So
You know,
I
facts,
decided
Andrew,
that I would,
facts.
you know, think about it for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I was being a little too harsh.
Abortion is simply murder. It's a simple answer.
That I'd be able to debate Celestium. So you know,
Oh,
hey, this is where we are right
you
now.
want to do it? So I think Celestia's watching right now, actually.
Mhm.
So like, what made you? So is that what made you change your mind? Is like people convinced you?
I mean, I take valid criticisms and valid like wants and stuff. Wait, stream is laggy, not voices. I'm just not going to stream this then on my end. People can watch it on your stream. I don't know.
So like I guess my question is like, so you would you say that you changed your position due to backlash, or you just changed your
No,
mind?
it's not backlash. It's more of like taking into the greater account of like the entire potential good that could come from this interaction.
The internet said no balls, and it really pissed this guy off.
Rather than completely nuking any type of like potential outreach. I mean, you did come to me to a debate, and in my personal opinion, when someone like challenges like someone to a debate, unless they like specify like later sometime, I usually think it's like soon. So that's
Really?
why I was like, oh, we're speaking.
Is that how it is? And like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that like how it is in your circles, where if you if you challenge someone to debate, it's like right now, basically? I guess it's like I've never seen that before in the content creator sphere, which is I was a bit confused.
Oh, I'm not a content creator. I don't really care about the attention. I hate the attention actually, but I'm here because
He hates the attention, but he went after like the biggest VTuber in the right wing space.
Talk about what you want to talk about then, because
Debate both the, like the biggest VTubers in the fucking right wing space.
The thing. So
yeah, your abortion tweet that I criticized. Yeah.
Yeah. So what didn't you like about my tweet, my original one?
Let me go pull it.
We can go point by point. That way, it's like kind of.
Give me one moment. I just want to pull it up myself. Okay. So I'm going to read it out verbatim so we're all on the same page.
Sure.
So the sins of the father are not transferred to the child. You're still killing an innocent person. Also, not really that hot, but let's be real. Most of you abortion enjoyers just want to kill people to avoid responsibility.
Would you fucking delete Amity?
Serial killers who kill people for the love of the game are unironically less cringe.
So which part do you specifically have a problem with? Like, do you want to?
Man, like unless it's just like a huge spelling error, like I would implore you guys like just to not delete your chats. Like I know you might want to like fucking look some type of way online, but I don't care if you like mess up or say something goofy. Like I don't care. Like
tackle like I guess which
I promise you, like message redacted looks a lot worse than like anything you could put out, unless it's like just like a gigantic fucking spelling oof, or like just anything like that, just gibberish or something.
Do you want to tackle on the thing?
Well, first, I'm not interested in any of these religious. Honestly, I'm not interested in any of the religious justifications whatsoever.
I feel that. I feel that.
Go ahead. I can talk about I can talk about.
Gotta bathe in the nuclear fires for a minor spelling mistake.
Purely secular. So like the first one, right? When I mean the sins of the father, I mean the crime. So you can let's like replace it let's use a secular argument and we'll say the crimes of the father are not transferred to the child, right? So just remove.
Is like not only is abortion like intentional, but it's like malicious too, right? A lot of these women only do abortions to spite the baby daddy or spite the baby itself. It's a personal fucking choice to harm somebody because they themselves feel some type of way. Like the statistics don't lie. A lot of abortions are frivolous. They're not necessary. Medical needs and rape victims or whatever, that's like a really small percentage of all abortions, right?
the religious connotation there. We'll just say like the crimes of the father are not transferred to the child. You're still killing an innocent person. It's like,
But he's got to follow Eustace's example, bro. He types like absolute fucking dog shit, never deletes a single comment.
because the father's a rapist, right? So the father like raped a woman, but then the child is not guilty of the father's crime.
Yeah, but I don't think that's really relevant when it comes down to the actual facts of the matter.
Why
What is
not?
best for the mother and what is best for the child?
Well, I mean, what is best for the child is for the child to not die, right? Like we're talking about death.
Well, yeah, ideally you would want the child to not die, but I mean, I'm a big fan of allowing abortions up to like what 20 or so weeks when like that's when it starts to become more viable to live outside the mother's body.
Okay, so
It's like no longer attached to the mother, no longer needs like I mean like it still does obviously. There's varying survival rates per like weeks of gestation. And I
So-
think like there is a valid argument to be made that we should take more into account rather than
Guarantee you, like, Eustace has never not seen a red squiggly line under anything he types.
wanting to keep a child alive, because there's more to factor into a healthy living child living in reality that we currently live in.
okay, hold on. So let me break this down a bit. So you draw a line at what, 20? You said 20 weeks? Is there a reason? What's 20 weeks? Like where
Like
is the line specifically?
I don't really like, honestly, I'm not really too interested in the abortion topic. You wanted to debate me on it, so I'm gonna.
Jeez, bro. What do you mean she wanted to debate you, bro? You asked for it.
21 weeks survival is extremely rare. 22 weeks, it's like 10 to 30% survival rate, depending on like child.
Did you want to come back
care,
to this? Because you said that you were more interested in the other part. Do you want to come back? We can come to this later. Because it's going to be
Well, no.
relevant eventually.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I'm not really too interested in like talking about like
The specifics of
That's-
abortion.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
because-
just think that it's. I just personally think that it's like just disgusting and like disingenuous to assume that people actually enjoy getting abortions just because you see people being crude and crass online.
Okay, so which specific... Let's pick like a specific part here too.
The specific
looking at it
last
right
point that I definitely was harping on in
Is the
my
serial killer's part.
yes,
So-
the serial killers that kill people for the love of the game are unironically less cringe.
Yes. So like so what do you think I mean by that? Like can you still amend my argument?
You think that life is so valuable that it is worth it to have that child born and be killed by someone who enjoys it, rather than just letting the mother choose what is best for her and her body.
Okay, so I mean
That's what I'm
I'll
getting from
explain it
that.
to you from... I'll explain.
That's really like the only justification for abortion, in my opinion, is viability, right? Like if it threatens the life of both parties involved, then like sure, right? But I don't even want to say on the fence. Like Leaf says, like the baby is not responsible for the deeds of the father. So like even if like it is like a rape baby, and it's not really the baby's fault. It's the dude's fault, and yeah, he should be strung up in the town square, and everybody should throw bricks at him until he stops moving. But the baby shouldn't have to suffer.
To you then, okay? So the reason why it's more cringe is because the serial killer is aware that he's killing, whereas the other person is justifying, is depersoning the child in order to kill it to avoid responsibility. So in one case, they're fully aware that they're killing the child, and they're doing it specifically for enjoyment, whereas the other person is doing it in order to avoid responsibility. They justify to themselves why killing is okay.
I think this is very irresponsible and very selfish. I think this is mostly informed in your religious perspective because you
It's
just
not religious.
prioritize life in general.
It's not really... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean by that?
You can say that.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean,
Actually,
What,
most
the
of my
religious?
most of my arguments are secular. Actually, so like, what's your
Well,
what do you mean by life isn't? What do you mean by I think life is important? What do you mean by that? Like, can
well,
you restate what you said? Your
well.
model
I
disappeared,
think
by the way.
that. Oh,
For
my
sure.
model
Like
well, I feel like
before that's the thing is medical science does keep growing. You know, there will probably be points in time where we can just kind of like take the embryo and put it in a like a surrogate or a independent incubator. You know, artificial womb, as you will, and you know, just let the baby live and grow, and instead of like outright killing it. The only reason abortion is a thing is because they use the aborted fetus for scientific purposes. Like if you ever read like a lot of the books on the founder of Planned Parenthood and like the whole process of abortion, like it's entirely eugenics. Like it's not even about like maternal safety or anything like that. It's entirely eugenics. I mean, yeah, like if it's a younger victim, sure, you know, a kid themselves shouldn't be forced into adulthood just because of, you know, shit like that. I get things like that, but you know, adults have to kind of take responsibility for the things that happen in life. So like unfortunately, like even if like it's an adult rape victim, the baby's still not the fucking perpetrator, right?
Give that, in your opinion.
Even still, like those cases of like incest and like underage motherhood and stuff like that, they're a very 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 small fucking demographic of the statistics. Like 99.9% of all abortions are just frivolous. Like look up the statistics too, and look up the number of abortions that have been committed since like the inception of the concept. It's like literally more than all wars combined.
When a child is like, or I guess like it's conceived or concepted or conceived or, you know, gestated or whatever.
What's up,
whatever
geezer?
Definition for when you start valuing life.
Farming this shit, bro. We are farming the fuck out of it.
Life more than any of the future or present lived experiences that child will experience, depending on the mother and the livelihood expectation.
It's not evidence, jaded fet. It's not evidence of a rape. It's a fucking child.
You want the child to be born, correct?
Yes.
Does that mean that every parent is fit to care for children?
I mean, no, obviously. So some people suck at being parents.
So
No worries, man. You know I'm always gonna watch your shit, Akno.
Engaging with nuance, correct?
Well,
It shouldn't
How
be
you doing,
just
Yaz?
assume people are trying to evade a responsibility. It should be assumed that people are genuinely not wanting to get abortions and they're coming to get abortions because
That's the thing with these people, Velasco, is they don't like living at all. They themselves are miserable and want to die because of the choices that they've made. I mean, like, you could say that's hearsay or hyperbole, whatever, but, you know, the facts of the matter is that it's the truth. You know, all these transitioned individuals, like, literally lead worse lives than they were not transitioning. They have a mental issue that has led them to be gullible and easily swayed into a delusional way of life. They're miserable. They hate everything. They hate you. They want to kill everybody. Like, that's just how they are and who they are.
there's a valid reason to get them.
Can't expect any of these people to argue in good faith for the sanctity of life because they just don't respect what life is.
Okay, So from my point of view, where I see the baby as like a unique human being that, you know, deserves rights, right? So them killing them because they're not good parents is not a good excuse to me. So like, where's the limit to that? So like,
it's not an excuse though. That's where
what do you
we're
mean?
missing.
What do you mean excuse?
That's where we're missing the point. Like,
Okay, go
if
ahead.
I'm giving valid reasons for why I personally can't care for a child that you want me to conceive, even though it's my body.
Real talk. You got something to say? Come on, come speak to the mic if you got something to say. Oh yeah, you're shy now? Okay. Yeah, I was seeing somebody for a while, and this person ended up conceiving, and you know what they did? They had abortions because they got mad at me. Fuck these people, man. Like they really do not respect what life is. Anybody who is pro-abortion is just like they don't understand what they're doing.
My life, everything, I know what's going to happen potentially.
That isn't an excuse.
It's not an excuse.
I saw your satanic blood sacrifice comment.
Some people are just not built to be parents, and that's like real. That's
absolutely right.
Hold on real quick. So there's a person, right? So like we're talking about a normal case of abortion here, right? Where a person has they have sex, right? Which leads to them being pregnant, right? And then they decide at some point.
Are we assuming that they use contraceptives first?
Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter for the argument, because even if you were to use contraceptives, right, you still assume the risk because there is a risk, right?
Well, yes, you assume the risk, but you're already saying that you don't want this child. So if you get that risk of being pregnant, yes, the abortion should be there for you to take advantage of. Okay. You didn't intend to have that child.
So let's say that there was a mistake, right? Let's say that they didn't intend to have the kid.
Good. That's good. Productivity is good.
I'm gonna completely basically go with your interpretation of this. So let's say that
a lot of people don't understand that God is real too, man. Like, yeah, God is real, Satan is real. Like, yeah, it's all fucking real. A lot of people just don't understand that shit.
A parent, two people have sex, right? And then completely on accident, like they didn't plan for this, they get pregnant, right? And they want to kill the kid, right? So you're saying that you're saying that since they're not ready for it, they should be able to do it because it was an accident. It's not loaded. Oh, how's it loaded?
It's loaded. When you're saying they want to kill the kid, nobody wants to personally.
Okay.
I think it's disrespectful to like everyone who has experienced abortion. My mom has experienced abortion. She aborted the person before me. Obviously, I think it's disrespectful to think that people actually
that's rough.
Do these things. My dad convinced my mom to basically drop her entire career and to let him take care of her.
I don't really.
Wait, I want to elaborate. This is valuable.
Go ahead.
I'm black. I'm trans. This is valuable for everyone to hear. My dad convinced my mom.
Black and trans, huh?
Leave the state.
But presents as a white girl online.
Not a minor, of course, but at a young age, to drop her career in college lifestyle and all that stuff. And once he eventually went to jail, my mom was on her own. She couldn't.
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Holy fuck.
She could barely take care of the children that he wanted her to have. This is a valuable thing to know about. Not everyone can handle, not everyone is able to take care of children because of the circumstances that they're put in their family situations.
Okay, so what's the limiting factor to that? So, like for example, right? Let's say that the child was born, right? And then they're like, oh, actually, we can't take care of this kid, and actually, we're not really prepared for it. Can they kill the kid?
Well, in your world, you're saying if a serial killer killed that kid, that'd be
no. I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about this specific situation.
No, they should not be able to kill a kid if it's already born. Honestly,
why not?
No. I think because that's immoral. The child's already born.
So what's the difference? So the difference that you have is that the child isn't born, or like the child is like the position of the child is what you're worried about.
my position is if the child can exist outside of the body of the mother, then it
Mhm.
deserves the same rights and human like dignity as any other human. Like this is
So hold on. So, oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah.
Let me know when you're done.
No, I'm saying this is like this should seem non-negotiable personally.
So, like,
Because
okay.
I think there's
Go ahead.
I think there is a valid like I think there is like valid cases like if doctors determine that people are actually trying to get rid of a child because they genuinely just want to kill the child or whatever, like yeah, maybe there should be some nuances like engaged there to
But
not
that's
like
every abortion case, though.
validate that. No, it's not every abortion.
Literally
case.
is statistically.
That you kind of just
So
portray it
hold on.
that way.
So what would you call it then if a person says, I can't take care of this kid. I would like to get an abortion. You don't think that they want the abortion?
No, of course not.
Then why not have the kid?
Because they can't take care of the kid, and it'd be you
What do
know
you
how much more painful it is to give birth to a child that you can't take care of, and then have that child live a life that you'll never experience them potentially going through.
So it's better to kill them.
And no, that's not what.
I think what he's talking about is just general viability and survivability outside of the womb. His wording is fucking stupid, but that's what he's talking about, Octo. I don't think he's talking about like just babies surviving on their own. You definitely got to take care of babies, but yeah, I think he's just referring to like the general survivability of the fetus outside the womb.
This is not. You're not engaging with what's going on. People don't. No, people don't. When people make these decisions, they don't go in there like, "You what to do? I'm so happy to get this abortion and get rid of this child because I can't
It doesn't
take
matter.
it." No,
whether or not they're happy doesn't matter.
Genuinely depressed. No, they are genuinely depressed and upset that they can't take care of this child for whatever reason. Whether that's somebody raped them or they just financially just can't do it. Like there are valid reasons why people shouldn't have to be burdened with like what you are trying to place as a curse on them.
Okay, I have a question then. So like if I were to like walk up to a person and I killed them and then I was like, oh, I feel really bad about it. I actually did it like, oops,
Oh
like,
God.
that was really terrible that I did that. Do you think that them feeling bad about it justifies what happened?
No, of course not. You already
So then in the case of the abortion, it's the same thing. Like you feeling bad about the abortion doesn't change the fact that you aborted the kid. Right?
I just don't think you're engaging with what I'm saying personally.
Wait, how am I not? Can you explain to me how I'm not?
Well, I'm telling you that, you're portraying it to me like people are enjoying the fact that they have the option to get rid of children.
So
yes.
There are literally people online that have posted shit like, I'm going to my ultrasound today, gonna see if it's a girl or an abortion, or shit like that, or like they'll literally post videos celebrating the fact that they had their fucking guts scooped out, bro. Like, these people are fucking disgusting.
So let's take that off the table for a moment because we're talking about two completely different things. So like let's remove that part off the table, okay? I want to know why you think that it's okay to abort somebody first before we talk about whether or not the person liked it or not.
I explained it. You can rewind the tape. I explained it.
Okay. So let me steel man your argument, okay? You're saying that if a person is not ready to have a kid and they're sad about it, it's okay to do it. Right?
No, I'm saying if there are valid nuances and reasons to engage with for why that specific person cannot raise or take care of a child, or the child is going to be impaired in some way in their life, then
impaired. What do you mean by that? Hold on. This is really important. What do you mean by impaired?
Oh, well, like, not even double homicide. Look, there is a case of a, alright. Gotta find a way to explain this without sounding like a fucking Klan member. So there was a minor fender bender, right? This is a ongoing legal case, and so it was between like a black lady and a pregnant white woman, right? And this black lady fucking kicked her in the fucking stomach until she lost the baby, right? Out of like road rage. She didn't kill the mother; she killed the baby, and is being charged with homicide. So like. That's it. Killing a baby on purpose while it's in the mother's womb is homicide.
Well, looking at the birth viability rates after 22 weeks to 4 weeks, there's like a high probability of like neurological impairments for the child, and I think that's like like I'm not sure how high the probability is, but there's a survival rate difference and a neurological impairment.
And even so, viability is bullshit because life begins at conception. That's it. The viability is day one. It's a baby at day one.
Like you're saying that if you were to birth the kid, well, I mean, why not just bring the kid to term?
Because I feel like that's evil. I personally just.
Fuck no. You'll know this. What's the verse? Before you were even in the womb, I knew you. Like that's how it be. That's the truth.
Why?
I personally think it's evil.
Why is it evil?
Because if you know that the child is not going to live after you give birth to them and they're
Wait, what do you mean
disconnected
by
from
that?
your body.
What do you mean by that?
People have described this experience of being like, we know that this child is going to die as soon as they are born, and they watch them suffocate. They watch the child suffocate for 2 minutes.
I'm really confused what you're talking about. So like, okay,
you're not confused.
No, I am.
Not,
I am actually. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know where that came from. Like them dying when they're born.
You can do your own research personally. You can just do your own research if you're not aware.
Your own research. I'm not explaining to you. I challenge you to a debate, but I'm not gonna debate my points.
But here, let me like set up. Let me like to clarify. Like, let's like sterilize the scenario so it's like easier to understand. Okay, so let's assume that the child there's no problems with them, right? Like they're gonna be born like normally. Like let's just say, right? And then let's say that the parent doesn't have they don't want to have the kid, right? Like for whatever reasons, financial,
no,
personal.
it's not for whatever reason.
Okay, what reason would you like then? We can pick a reason. What reason would you like?
It can't be for whatever reason. It has
what
to be
reason?
like if people. I feel like
Good stuff, Akno. Good stuff.
It has to be like you already took the steps prior to getting pregnant to show that you did not want the child in the first place, and you have taken valid steps to be proactive in this decision, and you are not waiting until the life of the baby is more viable.
Can you pick a reason then? Can you pick a reason then? So like, okay, so kid doesn't have any problems, right? Has no problem. Has no birth problems, and then pick a specific reason. Like, give me one reason that you would have in the. What do you mean? Like a reason, like a reason that you would think to you is a valid reason for getting an abortion.
Me personally, when I was developing, I wasn't developing right. My mom already previously had an abortion.
Wait.
She already like lost part of her like ovary or something, and like when I was born, I wasn't developing right. So like when they were doing tests on stuff and like on that, and if it was determined that my life was going to be like insanely like impaired or just like not functional.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by impaired?
Like
these details are important, right?
I can't possibly take care of myself without like my own like mind or like consent to function correctly in my own body.
Wait,
That's
what?
what I mean.
Consent to can you explain that? I don't know what you mean by that. Consent
neurological conditions.
So like retarded or something like that? Like there's like a Down syndrome or what?
Not like retarded, but no, not like retarded. They're like locked in syndrome. Like they're.
That's the funny thing about that shit too, Akno, is these people lean on legality until legality leans against them, and then they want to act like rules are unjust and shit. It's such a hypocritic way to be, man. Like, I can't stand the left. I really can't.
There are things that people develop where they are conscious in their body, or not conscious. I don't even know. It's so hard to describe, and I shouldn't have to do this fucking research because I think I'm explaining something that's simple.
But you should though. I mean, I don't think it is. Like to me, it's not. This isn't common knowledge to me.
I'm telling you that it's worth it to engage in nuance, so like we can preserve like child life and like human dignity at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like,
I'm trying to do that. I'm literally trying to do. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, but when I keep explaining it to you, you keep saying, "Well, when someone wants to get rid of the child," and I'm like, "Well, that's not what's going on. They're not like wanting to get rid of the child."
We need to know a specific scenario. So, like, what I'm asking is like,
since your comment got throttled, Akno.
Specific scenario. Like, can we detail a scenario that I can like write down, and like these requirements, these specific set of things that happen, make abortion okay to you. That's what I'm asking for, because I don't know what you mean. But because you're saying like this is what you're saying. You're saying like there's nuance to it. There's all of these reasons like a person would get abortion, and I'm saying okay, so from your point of view, what is a case in which abortion would be okay? Let's like go through all of the details. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
So
explain it.
one kid is
I'll explain it one more time.
Okay, sure.
Explain it one more time. So as clear as I can get.
Mm-hmm.
If during the act of sex,
During
the parents
sex, okay.
already during sex, if the parents use contraceptives, which you're already determining that the parents do not want to have a child if they're using birth control in the form of condoms or abortion pills, or not abortion pills, fucking, you know what I mean.
Do not want child, and they use contraceptives. Got it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If they end up pregnant and they are not waiting,
they get pregnant.
like waiting an extended period
they get
from
pregnant.
like what, 16 to like 20 something weeks, when like it's starting to become like more evident that they're probably going to like actually have a child and like deal with it.
So hold on. Can you say that one again? So they get pregnant. So they don't. So just to like, because I want to be very clear here. So during sex they use contraceptives. They don't want the child, and then they get pregnant, and then some amount of weeks they decide they don't want the kid.
And then it becomes apparent after a certain amount of time
that they're pregnant.
These people were not proactive in this decision, i.e., they were not thinking that they did not want this child.
She's baiting them so hard.
That they did want the child at a certain point.
Bro, why is my chat just not working? What is wrong with Social Stream, bro?
Just to be clear, they wanted the child originally, and then they changed their mind.
Yeah, once it becomes apparent that someone comes into a clinic with the baby developed long enough.
Okay. They get pregnant. They have
intentions of carrying that child first, and then they say, you know what? Maybe I can't do it.
Changed mind after some time.
This is I don't know. This is. I feel like I'm just getting like my chain yanked around. To be honest.
No. I mean, how could I possibly understand you? Like, I'm trying to understand you. Like, I'm actually like trying to be as good faith as possible, which is why I'm trying to ask you for the details.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay. So I have it written down. So like, what happens after that? So they get pregnant. They carry the. Like, I'm literally writing this all down so I can like kind of picture it in my mind. So they don't have contraceptives. They don't want the child, but they get pregnant, and then they say that they want the child at first, but then they decide at some point that like, oh, actually, like we don't really want the child, right? That's what you said, right?
You're on the right track. Yeah.
Okay. So what happens after that? So like, you can get an abortion in that case. Like that's like okay. At that spot?
I think there is a valid reason.
I think
there is a valid reason for abortion to take place.
So this is okay. These conditions.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I think there are valid reasons for abortion to take place. I think that doctors and professionals who are taking care of these women can possibly determine why these people are coming in for abortions. Now, if they're coming in,
it has to be like a YouTube issue then, man.
Intentions of carrying that child,
I hate my chat doesn't work.
Down the line, they just said, nah, you know what? I'm 22 weeks in or 23 weeks. I just don't want the kid. No, that's like fucked up. Like at that point, like you can give birth to that child and it has a chance of survival, sure. But it's going to have a chance of comorbidities attached to it. So, like it's cruel, you know. Like that's like that's what I'm trying to engage with you. I'm trying to engage with like not saying that like abortion as a concept is like the most awesome thing ever. It's so based and awesome. I'm not saying that. And personally, I don't think that's how anyone engages with abortion. I think people take these decisions seriously. No one just like
maybe not. Looks like I fixed it.
I'm ready to get rid of the kids. Like people actually feel these things when they're losing kids. They're losing children.
So like I don't really like. I'll talk about that later. But so you said that valid reasons that will be determined between the woman and the doctor, correct?
Listen, if you're not going to engage,
I am engaging.
With what I'm saying,
no, because I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Like you said, I'm literally asking you because I don't understand.
I want you to have like a genuine dialogue with me instead of just like asking like me to clarify things that I'm like. I feel like I'm saying it like pretty clearly.
Wait, I am having this is the reason I'm asking, because I'm trying to have a genuine dialogue. Like you said, right? Like you specifically said valid reasons, and like I wrote it down. Like that, if that is, like, I'm trying to show you, like, this is good faith. I wrote this down just so I could ask you this, right? So you said valid reasons for the abortion to take place, like between the doctor, right? Because either the doctor would, right?
This dude's like clearly retarded,
The longer
Octo.
I talk, the more I just fuck up all the time. People can just fucking capitalize on that shit. I'm fucking up here. I'm fucked up
Maybe you shouldn't be debating then, guy.
You understand my position.
don't.
I am speaking. I am telling you that there are valid reasons for nuance that professionals who are taking
These people are so fucking stupid, bro. They don't understand what a debate is. They think they can just go up to somebody and fucking spout off their nonsense and instantly change their mind. That's not how debate works. You're not just gonna fucking win by talking. You're not gonna just say, this is how I feel, and change somebody's mind, right? That's not how debate works.
who are coming in there.
That's what
to
I'm
have,
asking
like-
you. That's what I'm asking you.
Yes,
What is that valid reason? You're saying that there are valid reasons. I'm saying, okay, what is an example of said valid reasons for our scenario, so that we can understand?
As I described initially, when it's determined that the child is developing in such a way that they are not going to survive post-childbirth.
Hello, Rania.
That they're not going to survive post-childbirth?
Yes. People have described this experience. I said this initially. People have described this initially. They knew that the child was most likely going to die once it was born. And then they watched
He's arguing off of like the 0.1%.
anywhere from minutes to hours. It's traumatic to people.
So I have a question then. Okay, so like, let's say that I do accept your premise here, and I say I'm just gonna accept it just for the sake of the argument. Like,
You
I'm gonna
should
say
accept it.
I'm gonna say, okay, so in that case,
See, there he goes, right
we can
there.
allow it.
Right there. He's just like, you should just accept it. I'm right, you're wrong. I have no actual fucking argument.
What about other cases? Because like we're talking about abortion as a whole, right? So like, what?
This is why I don't ever engage it with these people. Like I said earlier, man, like if they can actually prove to me that they're capable of a real fucking like conversation, I'll entertain it. But for the most part, I just engage in troll behavior. Like there's no point in giving these people any fucking gas.
About if they just want to get it, like they just don't want to. They just don't want to have it. How about that reason? Because that's like a lot of reasons. That's a lot of most abortions are elective, actually. I mean, I can give you the stats for it if you want.
How long is the baby being gestated for?
The exact same scenario that you just talked about, except the reason is not that the baby is going to die anyway. The reason is that the woman just wants it.
If the baby can survive outside of the mother's womb and the mother just decides they want to get rid of the baby for whatever reason, no, that's not okay.
Well, not yet. Not yet. Like let's say
no, it can survive earlier than you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you looked into all these things of like the gestation weeks and the survival rates and all that stuff. You know exactly what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
My boy was just not ready for this. I love how they turned off their fucking model too. Like, such embarrassment.
At which the baby can survive outside the womb, and then that's fine, right? So like, I mean, I guess we can just look it up real quick.
No,
like the actual timing.
I
on
didn't
that.
say it.
No, you didn't say that. Okay, what did you say?
Yeah, no, it's so okay. So looking this up, just cursory glance. 21 weeks survival is extremely rare. 22 weeks, 10 to 30% survival rate. Considered the limit of viability. 23 weeks, 23 to 55% survival. 24 weeks, 40 to 70%. Yada yada yada. But like, if it gets to like that 22 week, 23 week mark, and like they've had intentions of carrying this child, and then just whatever reason they're like, I kind of just don't want to take care of this kid now, and I'd rather just get rid of it. Like, probably not the plan.
Yeah.
But I'm not a professional. I don't know exactly how they'd go about it. I don't even know. Like, to me, from reading this, it sounds like, sometimes they'll just induce birth early, and sometimes the children will survive at varying rates depending on which care they're receiving. Like, I don't know exactly how to go about it because I'm not a professional who would even know how to determine something like that. But I think there are valid reasons that we could engage with for abortion is not seen as someone just getting rid of a kid and being happy about it,
Yeah. So in this case that you're talking about, right? So you are in favor then. Like, I just want to clarify your position that if the child can survive outside of the room, like as in like you get to the point and then the woman's like, I actually don't want the child, but the child can survive outside the room, you think that they should extract the child in every case, so that abortion should, so you're against abortion past that point, right?
Well,
That was your argument, right?
I think it's been like determined like what, like yeah, around the 21, 22 week
Sure. Mhm.
period is when like actual like consciousness and like human like experience starts and
Mhm.
stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's when you start like taking into like the account their like human rights and stuff like that, because like they can actually survive not attached to the mother, like essentially as a parasite, because before that point they're essentially like a parasite.
And dude, social stream fucking sucks. It keeps dropping the fucking chat.
But like, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
essentially
I
without the mother's body, they're not going to survive.
So I just want to reiterate, you are against abortion after that point, 100%, like not allowed, and you would be okay with that being allowed.
100% no, obviously, because there are going to obviously be just case by case scenarios.
Without an edge case, like you would be okay with abortion at that point.
For the most part, probably, like unless it's like a valid reason that's determined by professionals and stuff that like it's worth it probably to value, I would definitely
Okay, so that's like what, 20? Let's just like say 21. Like just I
Dude's not even showing himself, so I'll have my window out here.
Survival is extremely rare apparently, so we'll say 22, 23.
Okay, sure.
I'd rather people see what you guys are saying about him than fucking not.
Alright.
So like I guess we can like branch off to like trans topics.
Actually, I want to talk about this a little bit more because I'm curious as to like why the viability of the child existing outside of the room is like, why is that the reason? Is that what gives them value?
Well, do you not value their experience to live a satisfying life that you could be proud of and happy of and stuff?
What do you okay, so
like do you really want children born into families who have no intention of taking care of them whatsoever? Like, because from reading your tweet, you're saying that like as long as that child is born and a serial killer kills it for fun, like, you know, it's less cringe than if that mother would have got the abortion, even though she knew the serial killer would have killed that child.
No, that's not what I was saying. It's a different argument.
That's like not even what she said at all.
That's what we're getting from it personally. That's what
it's because you're stupid.
I'm clarifying to you what I mean by that. So like, I'm trying to clarify my position so that you can understand what I mean by that.
Okay.
Yeah, which I did earlier, which is what I said, is that the reason why the serial killer is less cringe is because they have a full understanding of like what they're doing and they're doing it anyway, whereas the other people are trying to shirk responsibility by depersoning the child in order to kill it.
They aren't.
So it has nothing to do with what you said.
This is where me and you are just we don't have that same like understanding. You're thinking that they're depersoning the child. I'm thinking that they're actually taking a lot of account in decision making when they're thinking about their children and what to do with their own bodies.
That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking. This is the reason I'm trying to dig deeper.
I guess the better question I think is to ask you, like, why do you think that people just want to get rid of children and they're like fine with that and they like don't think about it deeper than that pretty much?
There's a lot of reasons behind it, right? Like, so for example, in the case of like, I mean, to use a couple of the edge cases that everybody uses, like for rape, like there's the case of the woman feels bad about it. It's an awful thing that happened. It's a reminder of all of what happened. That would be a reason, right? But I think a lot of people, so I'm talking like the majority, right? And like going through the data, like 98% of abortions, right, are elective, right? So
yes, but that doesn't mean that they're enjoying the fact that they're getting it done. So
well, it has nothing to do with whether or not they enjoy it. It has nothing to do with whether or not they enjoy it. Like
you're claiming that they're trying to shirk responsibility, which means they have some sort of like
waking up and being able to breathe again is definitely a fucking blessing every fucking day.
So like them saying like, oh well, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this responsibility. I just don't want to have the child right now. I want to live life a little bit more. Like these reasons are specifically to get away from the responsibility of having a kid. So the abortion is specifically for that reason in like 98% of cases.
So you're just fine with like, you already know like the parent just has no intention of taking care of that child whatsoever, just them having birth, and that's fine.
Sure, and I think that's a terrible thing, but I think that's separated from whether or not like they should be killed.
You don't think that's like cruel in any way?
No, I think it's more cruel to kill the kid.
You're essentially killing the kid.
No, how am I doing that?
In your own way. I mean, don't you value children being brought up in healthy, functional families and learning environments where they can learn and grow and have like a stable foundation to base their lived experiences?
Dude's really doing the poor people don't deserve to live argument, huh?
So I have a question for you.
Wait,
So if I get,
are you essentially describing
Go
that
ahead.
you don't care about the parent-child like relationship of them caring about their children, basically? Like you
No,
just don't care about that aspect?
no, this is like a waffles pancake thing. Like I actually like whether or not I care doesn't matter to whether or not the child's life is protected. It's like completely irrelevant.
Hopefully, social
Whether or
stream
not you
behaves
care or not, it
itself.
doesn't affect the value.
No, I think before 22, 23 weeks, I think that's irrelevant. I think
Why
after
was that?
22, 23 weeks or whatever, it starts being more relevant
Why is it not relevant before?
because they can't survive without the mother. They have no agency in that scenario. They have no possibility of agency.
They can't survive anyway without the mother, dude.
Survive without the mom.
Neither can infants though.
Pancakes, waffles.
So if I put you on an island and then you have a kid and you're taking care of this kid, right? And here's a thought experiment. You're on an abandoned island. You have a kid, right? And the kid is dependent on you to live. Can you just kill a kid?
Well, actually, let me turn this thought experiment back around and
Okay.
ask you if I was a pregnant serial killer and I went to that island with the intent.
I don't think anybody who believes they're something they're not should be taken seriously in a debate anyway.
Of killing that kid that I gave birth to, is that like less cringe?
Wait,
And if I were to just
this has
get an
nothing to do with
abortion?
that. Like you're changing the argument. Because like we're talking about.
Well, it's the same thing.
It's not. It's really not. It's not the same thing.
But I'm a serial killer who is giving birth.
No,
on
the serial killer
same
doesn't matter.
island.
We're talking about so like
But
we're talking
we
about
have
very
intentions
specific.
of killing
how
the
about
kid,
this?
correct?
We'll talk about that one after if you want. We can talk about that one. So in this first case, right? You're on an island and you have a kid, right? And the kid is dependent on you for survival. Like say they're like I don't know, like 5 years old or something like that. Like if you abandon a 5-year-old kid, they're gonna die, right? They can't do anything on their own. So like can you just kill the kid because the kid's dependent on you? The kid's like
no,
your child.
No, when
Why
the
not?
kid is born and the kid is, I feel like when you actually bring a child to term, you have the moral and personal responsibility to uplift and raise that child. Yes, that is your child.
So it has
is not
nothing to do
correct.
then. It has nothing to do with whether or not the kid's
Once you
dependent on
bring
you.
it
The
to
dependence
term,
doesn't matter.
I just said once. Whoa, hold on. So wait. Can you repeat what you just said?
So the dependence doesn't matter according to you. Like that
does
factor doesn't
matter.
matter.
I said once you bring a child to term, it is your responsibility to take care of that child. In my opinion, that is my personal ethical opinion. That once you bring a child to birth or to term, it is your responsibility. And if that requires, I guess, inducing gestation early sometimes, then I guess you're still responsible for that child, in my opinion. But like, if it can't survive without the mom being attached to that, like, embryo or like
Yeah,
fetus,
but you
like,
said that the reason why it was.
It's been it's been a little fucky this morning. Fucking Yazpo.
the fetus has no
I've been fucking trying to work on it. Social streams just having issues. It's the fucking app that I use to put YouTube chat on the screen.
Yes, they are living that lived experience of them dying, which is bad and immoral and wrong. Yes.
It's the same
Yes.
thing. How's it
No,
not
it's
the same
not the
thing?
same
It seems to have kind of gotten fixed.
Can't survive outside of the mother's body before it is viable.
And also YouTube itself, like if you say anything like too spicy, like YouTube's just gonna eat the chat and like I won't even see it. Like sometimes it hides it for you, so like you don't know you say it, but I see it. Like earlier when Okno thought his chat was swallowed by YouTube, but then I just yoinked it out and reposted it for him. Like sometimes I see it and I'll do that. But yeah, like social stream's just been having issues right now. It's being retarded, but it does seem like it's kind of caught back up.
Living outside of their body, then it's okay, in my opinion. But once you get to the 22, 23 week mark,
If it does continue to hide messages and shit like that, I'll just pop the window out again and go off the window.
So it's
in my
location.
personal opinion.
So it's not whether or not the child is dependent on somebody. That's not the issue. The issue is whether the child is inside.
I would rather people see what you have to say about this guy than people actually listen to this guy himself.
How do I say that the child has to be able to survive outside of the mother's body at a
Yes.
certain point, which
So
is
outside or inside
22
is what matters,
No,
right?
22 or so weeks at that point.
Yeah,
if
but
it's
why?
Still inside, if it's still inside the mom, you should still probably prioritize that child's life because you have intentions of taking care of that child for the most part. If they induce that child, there is going to be high chances of mortality or neurological disorders develop. So yes, you should probably prioritize the child who is going to experience a life experience that could be made better or worse depending on how far along you come to term with that child. So if it is before, like what, say 20 weeks or something, I'm fine with abortions happening. Yes.
After, you mean, right? After? Is that what you said?
No, before.
Oh, before. Sorry,
If it's
before. Right. You're right.
20 weeks,
You're
I'm
right.
fine. Yes.
Mm-hmm. See, and I guess this is my question. Is like I keep asking like why is that the case? And you're saying it's because they're inside of the body.
Hell yeah,
That's what
thanks,
I'm
Am
confused.
True.
Like, because you
Appreciate
said
it.
Originally, right? Your original point is that the reason why is because they're dependent on the mother, right? Is that yes or no?
No, the original reason I said is that they have no agency without the mother.
Yes,
And
so they're
it's
dependent on the
before-
mother, right?
No, it's not that like.
Can you define it
is
then?
that
Can you
they're
define the
dependent-
agency?
It's not that they're dependent on the mother. It's that like literally without that mom, they would not exist whatsoever at any point in time.
That they wouldn't exist. They wouldn't exist as in if like you.
Hey man, do what you gotta do.
Yes.
Wow.
If it's not like what, like I said, like what, 22, 23 weeks, they were more than likely just going.
I would rather gift subs too, to be honest. Like I just want everybody involved. I think it's fun.
They're not going to survive whatsoever.
So it has nothing to do with the dependency. It, like,
Takes a
it's
fat
not- like,
cut out of everything anyway, so
It's just the kid would.
why I
die
won't
from
really
the
work with any other
dependency.
platforms right now. Like I might stream the kick if I do freaking
Okay.
multi-stream, but yeah, like I would rather just stick to one platform.
They wouldn't have a conscious experience at that point.
So
Am True is a real homie.
I'm just kind of like inferring your argument.
Everybody who supports the community is a friend of mine.
If the child cannot survive, that
Just to reiterate, everything you give me goes back into the community.
Mother wants them or not, right?
No.
Why not?
The value of the child's life becomes more and more.
Hell yeah, yes, appreciate. Welcome to the gallery.
The longer the gestation period happens, because we can tell by the length of the birth that there are intentions of bringing this child to fruition. If someone just randomly said out of nowhere, like before 20 weeks, they wanted to have an abortion or something, I think that's fine. But like after you get to like the part where they start getting like human conscious experiences and stuff, and they can potentially live outside the womb without the mother like being attached, like that's when you start valuing.
I got hope, Am True. I think we'll truck through this shit.
So
I think we'll take
the
over.
value of the human life is dependent solely on the mother's decision, decision of whether or not it has value up to 20 weeks, at which point it transforms into always.
No, it doesn't transform into always.
Wait, what do you? Okay, can you explain that?
before 20 weeks, I don't believe that they have human conscious like experience whatsoever. Something like that. I keep telling you, I don't really
What do
care
you mean
about
by
the
conscious?
other to it.
Wait, you can't.
Like-
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure like you get like actual like human experiences of like, you know, I just
Like nervous system. Nervous system's like
not like
19.
not like nervous system,
19
but
days.
like
Nervous
no,
system
not
develops
nervous
19 days.
system.
19 days is when you
like
get the first.
like there are studies where they determine when like consciousness and stuff starts being like apparent, and like around that like 21 to 22 something week mark is like when it starts to like, you know.
So like I guess my
more
question
apparent.
is, when does the child become a person? Right? Because like we confer rights onto people, right? So at what point is that personhood given to the child? And that's why I asked, like, is it dependent on whether or not the mother wants them or not? Is that what changes
No,
them
it's
from not having it or not?
it depends on if it can survive outside of the mother's body without the help of the mother.
So they're not a person before that. Before 20
are a
weeks,
person.
they're not a person.
Well, no, yes, yes. Before 20 weeks, they're not a person. Yes, they're just like a concept, pretty much. Like they're developing into a they're like developing into a potential person, but at that point, like there's nothing like realized there. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like
So it's just
it's
like
not like the same thing. It's not like the same thing if like 22, 23 weeks, like the baby like is going to actually have that like experience, like coming out or being induced early or stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's like.
So like say in the future, right, when our technology
Man, I hate my own
and let's
content
say,
too.
like, at 10
We're
weeks,
join
able
the
to
club.
extract the child and like let them live, like we're able to induce the I don't know, teleport the baby out or do a surgery. Say we can do surgery and take the kid out and put them into like an artificial like womb. Is there the value of their life more important then? Because then their life has value, right? At 10 weeks.
Well, at that point, like if it's literally being sustained by artificial life, then the agency of the mother no longer really matters at that point, does it?
Yes, so this is my point. It's like so it's the mother who determines the value. That's what I meant. That's what I was asking.
No, because not even in that scenario, because it's the life is being sustained by artificial life, so it's no
I meant
longer
in the current
attached to the
scenario.
mother.
In the current scenario, it is.
No, you said in the future though.
Well, yeah,
like
yeah,
in
but
that scenario.
yeah, okay. So in the future, in the future, it's the future. It's like so now going back to the.
That's what I'm saying, Velasco. Man, like I don't understand the doom. You know, people will fucking the only people having kids are us. Like the lefties aren't having kids. They're not. They're against having kids. They hate kids. They all oh shit, another 10 from randomized. God dang. Y'all are too much. All the community support is freaking great here. Our circle is so strong and so freaking tightly forged. Like, it's crazy. I love being a part of this community. I love being a part of it, and I love bringing other people in and showering them with all the fucking goodness it has to offer as well. Man, where was I? Fuck, I forgot.
The point of me talking about the future was that the value of the human life changes depending on technology. To you, that's the point of
not
that.
even. Well, no, not even depend. Well, I mean, like, I guess it. Like, no, like, if okay, so I keep.
See you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Sure.
The child not being able to survive outside of the mother's body, that is important to
Geezer, damn, bro.
Point, like, you probably shouldn't have like that deep of a connection to something that literally actually can't survive unless the mother also survives.
Wait, why
and
not?
That's not always guaranteed.
Wait, you shouldn't have a connection.
You shouldn't have the same connection before it can actually survive outside of the mother's womb. And what I mean by that is like post the like 20 to 19 week period, you should probably like expect that potentially something could happen to where this child might not come to fruition. But as the further along you get to, like, you know, 22, 23 weeks, that is when you
Oh shit.
start prioritizing the baby's agency because now you're prioritizing their life experience, which is more important at that point than like what the mother wants in that moment. Like if it's just a momentary decision, like, oh yeah, I just don't want the baby, that's cringe, that's stupid. But like if it's like your child is going to be born and it literally cannot breathe on its own whatsoever, it's going to suffocate and die, like I feel like you should probably be okay with that. No? Yes?
Well, I mean that would change, right, according to technology. That's why I brought the technology thing, right? So the value of the human is dependent on technology. So like technology in the future, if we have a capability of extracting them at 10 weeks and then like actually housing them in like an artificial womb, then like so babies in the future are worth more than they are now at an earlier stage.
Well, because currently, well, I'm not saying they're worth more or less. That's like cringe. It's weird.
Well, no, I mean it would be, because when are the rights conferred? The rights would be conferred earlier, correct?
It's just that because in your future scenario, the mother's agency is no longer a factor like it is today. The mother is no longer like permanently attached to that child until like they give birth. If you can extract that child and sustain it with artificial life, yes, it's going to have like way more rights and agency than like our current scenario of where it literally can't survive outside of the womb until like.
Which would mean that the worth of the child, the personhood of the child, whether or not they deserve rights, is dependent on whether the mom wants them or not. Pre-20, correct?
I wouldn't say exactly that. No, I feel like this is just like
what could it be then? Because if the mother says the mother has the child, right, and this is like 19, let's say like 19 weeks.
No, they do. I mean, like the whole thing is like, whataboutism is not the invalid argument that people make it out to be. Whataboutism challenges points, right? Like you say this, but what about this? Like that's how it works, right? The only degree of difference here within the argument is faith, right? The faith with Ava Lav's argument is not good.
They're a human person, correct? Which is why, like, you can't just like punch out the you can't, if you stab the child, then that would be murder, correct?
Yeah.
Like, say I had a baby deleter bullet, and then like I could shoot the baby at 19 months. Shouldn't be allowed, right?
Because at that point, if you're okay, so if the baby is still inside the mom and you're killing the mother in any way,
I'm just killing the baby. The baby killer bullet.
You're assuming. Well, okay, with the baby killer bullet, just with the baby killer bullet.
Yeah. Special technique.
That'd still be immoral because
why?
Yeah, it's because it's not your decision.
Okay, so the reason it's immoral is that but if the woman didn't want it, and then a doctor was like aborted the baby, used the baby killer, then it's fine.
Well, that's a professional scenario where like there's guidance and all these other factors involved, and it's not usually just like, well, I mean, like, yeah, like if somebody said, yeah, I didn't want to get pregnant, we used contraceptives, we still got pregnant, I don't want to have this kid, I made that apparent when we did that stuff, then yeah, why can't professionals just deal with that?
So we can infer then that the value of the child, the value of the person and their rights is dependent on whether or not the mom wants them.
Up to, like, yeah, like 20,
is it on X or is it on YouTube?
At 19 weeks.
19 weeks, yeah.
So it's subjective. The human worth is subjective.
It's not really subjective.
It is, though. Honestly. It's literally subjective because it's based on the determination of the mother. The mother makes a choice. It's dependent on her mind and her thoughts and what she wants. Subjective. That's what it means. That's what subjective means.
It's not always determined by her mind and her wants and all that stuff. It's not always.
I'll have to check it out.
I mean, they decide. They say, "I want the kid." Okay, good. It's a person. I don't want the kid.
I want the kid, and then the baby dies inside of me. It still classifies as.
Be right back. Gonna take a whiz.
Say again. Sorry.
I want the kid, and then the baby dies inside of me. That still classifies like as an abortion, right?
If you say you want the kid, and then you kill the baby,
No,
or the kid
the
just,
baby
just dies.
The
It's a
baby
miscarriage. It's not an
dies.
abortion. Abortion is an intentional act.
To get rid of the child early would be like aborting that fetus, correct? Or is it just
No. Abortion is an
I
intentional
don't really
act.
care too much about the topic.
Abortion is an intentional act. It's when you specifically kill the baby. That's what abortion is.
I don't like the framing of it
Of
though.
kill?
It feels like really silly.
Of kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
'cause
nasty.
You're like it's because like it feels like it's putting more like how do I say it? It's like you're controlling women and you're like, yeah, if you don't do this thing that I want you to do for XYZ however months to bring this child to term, then you are morally responsible and culpable for whatever I want to say about how you decided to get rid of that child. Like,
Well,
I don't know, it just feels like
Yeah, I mean, they decided to kill the baby, so they killed the baby.
so like there's just no like other factors, like there's no like with murder, for example, like there's no difference between like murder and then like self-defense that resolves in murder or something.
That's not
like,
murder.
There's no like difference.
Murder, self-defense is not murder. It's not defined as murder.
You get what I mean. Like there's like no
Killing?
difference between taking a life in that scenario.
No, there's a difference. It's the same. It's not the same thing at all. Self-defense and murder are like not even like remotely like the same thing.
I don't look. I don't want to get too pedantic on the topics. I'm slow. Okay, I'm mentally fucking deficient. Okay.
No worries.
I don't want to get too caught in on like the words and stuff
It's
like
important,
that. But I think you understand what I mean.
About
Is there no value in looking at the scenarios and engaging in nuance to determine what should be like okay?
determining what should be okay. Well, I think in almost every case, it wouldn't be, because you're still killing a person. So I just don't understand. I don't see like what scenario you could set up in which it would be okay. The only scenario would be like if it truly were the life of the mother, because then you're life for life at that point, right?
See you later, Velasco. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't even want to engage in the life of the mother thing. Like, we don't even have to go like that far.
Yeah,
like,
every other reason is bad, in my opinion.
You just so you just like personally
He's been missing it, Iron Duck. He's been losing since the start.
Sure.
Personally, you don't care about the other life experiences and future expectations when it comes to like
Dude stole my heart when he told me he was a trans, black, fatherless retard.
So this is actually really important. So you think that the value of the child's life is dependent on like how good of a life that they possibly will live in the future? So like their value, their personhood is dependent on that.
Well, there's nuance to me engaged there. Like, say for example,
What's the nuance?
Say for example, someone is in a scenario like, I'll use my mom as an example.
Okay.
She was convinced by my dad to uproot her life, and then once he got in trouble or whatever with the law, he turned around and she suddenly had to take care of kids that she didn't have a job to take care of and stuff. Like, in that scenario,
Fork found in kitchen moment.
That, like, a doctor or professional just can be like.
So do you understand what you're saying by this? Do you understand what you're saying by this? What you're saying is that the value of the person, of the child, is dependent on the circumstances in which they will be born into. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that it's valuable to engage in nuance there. I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
See, you're trying to. Okay, I feel like you're trying to engage in like ultimate, like deterministic, like ultimate deterministic factor that every baby killing abortion thing is just wrong and there's no nuance worthy to engage with besides like.
Would you say that all murder is wrong? Would you say that all murder is wrong? Definitionally, murder.
Definitionally, murder for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, it's not the same thing. No,
why not?
I think I explained it. I think I explained it pretty. I think at 22 weeks, that's when you can start calling it like murder, maybe.
No, but my point is that what you're saying is that the value of the baby depends on the circumstances, right? That's what you're saying.
No.
What
I'm
was
not-
the whole thing
no.
about the? Because you talked about
No.
your mom and about how like they're in a
No,
she was in a bad situation,
saying
and then like
there
your
is
dad went to was it to jail, and then like now she had the child, and like she didn't know what to do with it, right? Like
There-
yeah.
I'm saying that there is nuance worthy to engage with. I'm not saying that the value is simply determined by the living situation that the child we place in. No, I'm not saying that.
It
I'm
either
saying
has
that.
value or doesn't, right?
No, I'm saying that there
Yeah,
are
Duck, this shit was
reasons that
great. I
professionals
can't believe
should
she
be
did
able to
this.
engage with
Leaf's chat is
to
usually
come to
pretty
the
fucking
best
savage when we go through
determination
things
for what
like
would be
this.
best for the
Dude,
mother.
there was this one time in Leaf's chat, we were like waiting for her to watch, like I think it was like the new Skybrows video or something, and then like he just started like trying to like debate her about some stupid shit. His name was like Plague Doctor or something like that, and like Leaf literally stopped the whole fucking show and then just like tried to debate this dude, but he was so fucking retarded. And then she was like, I'll tell you what, I will give you 24 hours to prepare like an actual fucking argument, and then you can come on and we can have a debate. And he was like, sure, bet. And then like he just never showed his face again. It was fucking comical.
Like I'm going to be real. I keep saying it over and over and over and over and over again. I don't care if the baby can't survive before what, 22, 23 weeks. I don't pass before then. I just don't give a fuck. You can.
I feel that, man. I feel that. I haven't watched many streams either because of like the change in my work schedule. Everybody that I like to watch usually watch like streams late at night, and I have to be up early in the morning.
My morality is just simply understanding that baby is not going to survive if the mother decided that they didn't want it in that moment. But
Yeah, I was hoping he wouldn't be such a punk ass bitch either, but I guess we were both disappointed.
I'm saying past 22 to
How could it be
24
anything but subjective?
No,
Crashing out. He's fucking crashing out.
What do you think about trans suicide rates?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't.
You're not
don't know?
yanking me around on this shit anymore.
What do you
do
mean
think about
yanking you
trans
around on it?
suicide
That was
rates?
what we were talking
What do you think about
about.
trans suicide rates?
I mean, I guess I could talk about it.
What
So,
do you think about them?
what do I think about them? I think that suicide
What do
is
you know
bad.
about trans? What do you know about trans healthcare?
I know there's a lot of nuance there.
Oh, interesting. So we can engage in nuance with the trans healthcare
Oh,
right
yeah.
now, but probably not the abortion. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's engage with the trans healthcare.
Okay, go ahead.
So, do you think it's worth it for people
He's
like
fucking
us to
crashing out.
receive our healthcare, which we have been studied, and this has been a thing for like fucking ever? Like, do you think it's like worth it for us to get gender affirming care?
I think there's a lot of nuance involved in that.
Oh, so there's a lot of nuance. So, like, what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, it depends. There's a lot of nuance involved.
Well, can you explain it?
No, it's just there's nuance.
Well, can you determine like who is the person living that life?
I think there's a lot of nuance on whether or not like how they live their life.
Interesting. Interesting. So we can engage in a lot of nuance here, but we can't with the abortion for some
What I'm
reason.
saying is like this was the argument earlier. This is the argument you were making earlier.
No, it wasn't actually.
Bro.
Okay, I'll engage in it.
I love dropping that 41% number on people. It's so funny.
Can you start from the beginning? So you said something about trans suicide rates. Like what about them?
What do you think about trans suicide rates?
Suicide's
Like
bad.
we have to, well, okay. Well, we determine that with gender affirming care, trans people live a longer, healthier, successful life than they would without gender affirming care.
Actually, Cass doesn't show that. That's wrong.
Oh,
That's actually wrong, according to Cass. Yeah.
Fuck me. I guess I'm just fucking. I'm just not living this life.
No,
okay.
that's the data. That's the statistical
Oh.
data from Cass.
So wait, you're not interested in hearing what I have to say right now, right? You just
No,
want
go
to debunk, like.
No, go
just-
ahead. But then I'm just saying that
I'm just interested in your.
statistically what you're saying
I'm
is wrong.
interested in your view. I'm interested in your view. Whoa, hold on, wait. So.
What a whiny little bitch, dude.
Yeah.
God damn.
The Cass study actually shows that it isn't actually gender affirming care for like kids doesn't actually like lower the rate of suicide.
Why? Whoa! Why did I?
We're here chilling, Taro. We're here chilling.
Did I ever say kids? Did I
Okay,
say
so you
gender
mean, like-
affirming care?
Yeah. So let me see. For
Interesting.
adults? For adults
Interesting.
specifically?
What you up to, man?
Why is that?
Interesting. I mean, I just said trans healthcare, which has been studied, and we
Yeah, well, that's
we
the
have
data that we have.
professionals
We have data for the child rates. Mhm.
Interesting. Okay, so give me your what's your take on like trans healthcare and suicide rates and stuff? So, like, I'm just saying this like as a fact,
Mhm.
trans people as a whole, by going through their gender affirming care, typically
have
they
data
have
for
a
that?
better.
And is straight up stomping on every single rake she puts down to. It's hilarious.
Jesus.
Ba-bum.
One moment.
Yeah, the only one I know is the CAS study. The CAS study shows that there isn't actually
Well,
like a decrease in
you
suicide
were
rates.
focused on trans kids, so I just don't think
Yeah.
you're taking me
So I mean,
seriously.
if there's a difference for adults, then sure, like we can take a look at that.
Oh yeah, hell
There
yeah.
shouldn't be a difference, actually. Trans people, this shouldn't matter. It's our healthcare. Do you know anything about our healthcare?
Wait, what
Or
do you
just know, like,
what do you
statistics?
mean? What do you mean it doesn't
Do you-
matter?
how-
You're the one that
how
brought
do-
up suicide rates.
Explain how.
His whole argument is like you don't get an argument because you're not trans. That's his argument. What a fucking retard, dude. I can't believe she even entertained this guy. Like, I get that it's important to show these people for the fucking delusional retards that they are, but like, holy shit, man. Like, I can't believe she even like you know what? Honestly, I refuse to believe that like she was anything other than like gremlin mode the entire time here. Leaflet is such a smart, fucking tactful person. I think she intentionally just like wanted to drag this motherfucker on her show. Like, that's. I think this is just a lynching.
How children get on hormone replacement therapy, please.
How children get on hormone replacement therapy? Can you tell me?
Yes.
Go ahead, why
No,
don't you
in
tell
your
me?
own words, please. Could you tell me?
How they get on like nowadays? I don't know. I'm assuming they go to the
what's your
doctor
assumption?
and then the doctor.
How long do you think that takes?
I don't know. You tell me.
So you just okay. So you just don't. Okay. What's the normal reasons for desistance rates?
What is it?
Well, can you give me in your own words? I'm asking you these questions.
no,
I just want to know how
I'm
much.
not-
Yeah, it's like, what is she gonna do? Just like fucking kick him off? Like, oh hey, your argument fucking sucked. Bye. I get it. She's just like, once your enemy starts making mistakes, you just let them keep making mistakes, bro. That's how you win. Like,
Trans kid shit.
Uh-huh.
But like,
That's 'cause the one I know.
What do you know about our healthcare entirely? Do you actually care about our healthcare and like us as people, or like what's going on?
Do I care about trans health, like your healthcare, and
Well, our
you as
healthcare-
people?
Yes,
Yeah, well, also I do
yes.
care about trans people as people. I don't know what I don't know if the treatments that are prescribed by people are effective.
Hmm.
I mean, again, like you know, pointing to
sure
CAS,
you
it
don't
doesn't
know?
show that there's actually a reduction in suicide rate.
I personally just don't think you care, honestly. I
I
just
mean,
don't think you care.
I can't.
You don't care.
you don't care. You know how many times I get that shit?
I mean,
Like,
technically,
like, yeah, I don't care because it's wrong.
I don't care. I said I do care, and then
No, I said I don't think you care personally.
all the information you have been fed is wrong. You have been misled. There's nothing to care about. You're wrong.
Questions about like, well, you brought up the topic of trans kids, or you is focused on trans kids, so I
Yeah.
asked you like,
because it's the information I know.
how do trans kids get on hormone replacement therapy, or like what, like how long does this go? Like, these are the statistics you're looking at, correct?
Well, I mean, again,
So, like-
it depends on the time, right? And it also widely
Oh.
varies depending on like jurisdiction, right? But typically they would go to, I suppose, a therapist, in which place the therapist would make the determination, and then they would go to a doctor / endocrinologist, in like which they would receive the hormones. Or I guess it also depends on. It depends on the availability of it as well. Like the places, it really depends on the state. Like each state is different.
Interesting.
Is that wrong?
No, that's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you can engage with that to like that degree, how come every time I say something like on abortion, you kind of like, it's always bad to kill the child, and
Wait, what?
regardless of whatever nuance like presented to you,
Would have been
it's
pounding.
always-
My head would have been absolutely throbbing having to deal with this stupid shit.
You do know
No,
what
I
I'm
really
talking
don't. Wait,
about.
what do you mean? Can you like tell me what you're accusing me of?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, can you ask it like in a
How come
okay?
you're
How
able
come?
now to engage with such a serious degree of nuance
Uh-huh.
for whatever reason, but whenever I say anything related to abortion,
I'm treating this
I
exactly
say
the
it,
same how I did
no,
before.
you
It is.
treat it like I have to repeat myself over and over and over again, over and over and over again. You just want to
No,
keep
because you never
repeating,
answered the
I
question
think it's
before.
bad.
You never answered the question
Well,
before. You didn't.
Your answer, yes, I have.
No, because okay, so the logical line that we went by infers that the value of the child is subjective as to the that's the only logical conclusion you could make by that route. And then when I said that, you said that's not true, which doesn't make logical sense. Which is why I was confused. And then you said that there was nuance, and I said, okay, well, what do you mean by that?
So what was my position initially? Did I come in here and I say like specifically about like the weeks and stuff, and when I start like actually caring?
No, I wanted to know what your position was on it, and your position later was that you didn't really answer, so I actually don't even know what you're. Other than the fact that you have a 20 week like hard cutoff, you didn't really like answer whether or not the child had value before that.
I did. I said when the child literally can't exist without the mother's body, then no, the child just has no value in my mind.
So it has no value. So, and this is what I was asking, because I asked you then, right? So if you were to
my mind,
if you were to use the baby killing bullet, wait, you're not the mother of the child. So the mother is the mind of the mother. As in, like,
these people are fucking ridiculous, Yazpo.
Not the child is like a person. That's what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Like I'm confused.
I keep saying it over and over and over again.
But you're not answering it though.
If the child can't survive without the mother before whatever fucking week it is,
yes,
before
I know that.
it can actually survive outside the womb,
yes,
then I personally don't see that thing as a child, because it's basically a parasite to me. Okay, it's
so
not the
child
same thing.
So the child's value is not is zero before 20 weeks.
I don't call
it's zero.
I don't call it
one day before 20. It's zero.
I don't call it a
no
child.
value.
It's a potential child. It's a potential child, but it's not like a child that can actually like experience that like lived.
Okay, so can you explain that? Can you explain can you explain why it's not a child? Like what's the difference? The difference is that it can live outside or not. That's what determines the value.
Can we go back to the trans stuff, I guess?
Sure, you went back to this, so I was going back to it because you wanted to go back to it. I was totally fine in the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just go back to the trans stuff,
sure.
Because there's just I'll just keep repeating myself on that endlessly.
Okay, go ahead.
So like, do you think it's valuable to be interested in just debunking the things that I'm saying on like trans healthcare, rather than just like listening and being interested in what I'm saying?
Wait.
Dear God, the people who use the parasite argument, man. It's so fucking stupid.
That it's valuable to be interested in debunking my claims about trans healthcare rather than listening to what I'm speaking and saying.
Well, I mean, I think you speaking and saying doesn't necessarily make the thing true or not.
So does retard finally turn his fucking model back on?
I'm interested in speaking and understanding like what you mean.
Well, I'm trying to ask you like why you thought it was like appropriate to bring up the cast review and stuff, but I'm just like, asking you questions on what you think.
Yeah, well, because you asked me about suicide rates, right? So this is the line of logic, okay? So you asked me for what I thought of the suicide rate, and what did I think about? Was it? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. You brought up that. How do I feel about the trans suicide rates and them being high, right? Isn't that what you were talking about? And then I brought up, and then you tied that to care, in which I responded that the data in the cast review doesn't show an actual like correlation with a reduction. That's why I brought it up.
Then you focused on children when I just said trans people in general.
Yeah, so then I asked you then like what's the like, is there a differentiation for adults? I don't know. I asked you for the data on that. Unless you want to talk more philosophically about it and like not really in the data, we could do that if you want.
I'm trying to speak to you. I'm not trying to speak to a performative fucking you're
I'm not
going to
performative.
clip chip me. I don't well, look, you can say that, I just don't care. This is like the
It was a little
experience
rude
that
of me to do the thing earlier where when I mimicked your argumentative structure. Like that was a little bit rude. I will admit.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Like I actually like speaking to the person. I don't want to speak to like I actually want to understand what you think about these things and what you understand about these things. Initially, it seems like you didn't understand anything about these things besides the cast review to debunk my gender affirming care thing.
Okay.
So like do you personally think that there is just like no, or actually no, let me not even ask this question. Do you understand what the normal causes of desistance usually is?
No. What is that?
It is typically societal factors induced by family, friends, people around them who typically make them feel the way that they do about being visibly trans and visibly on this type of like medication and stuff. Do you seriously like not know anything about that?
So what you're saying then? So hold on. So are you saying then that you can become not trans by pressure?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
I'm saying that typically speaking,
can you define desistance first, just so I know what we're talking about the same thing?
Desistance as in they detransition for whatever reason that may be, which is only like I'll say a 2 to 5% range of our 1 to 2% world population, which is so it's astronomically small population of people. But typically, when they desist or detransition, it is typically not because it is them figuring out that they aren't trans. They typically realize that they're trans if they're going through the surgeries and going through hormone therapy and all that stuff. They typically understand this and they know that about themselves. Typically, it is reported that they detransition because of societal factors, like the people around them treating them personally. Treating them in a malicious, negative way that is very apparent because of the way they look, the way they sound, the way they exist in the world as trans. And it's very difficult to, I guess, talk about these things because, like, the immediate reaction is to...
Yeah, man, thanks for stopping in.
...people and, like, our healthcare and stuff like that.
So, hold on. So, what you're saying, though, right? So, I mean, I just want to be clear. What you're saying is that by doing those things and pressuring people away from being trans, that they stop wanting to be trans?
It's not that they stop wanting to be trans. They just believe that by no longer transitioning, or like they just don't have the means to continue transitioning.
How do you know that?
Well,
hey man, be safe out there.
Their reason for it's like I said, it's an astronomical small fucking 2 to 5% of our 1 to 2% population. Okay. So like astronomically small.
Yeah.
They say that the reason they personally detransition, or at least the most cited reason, is not because they realize that they're being trans. It's that the people around them treat them so poorly for being trans that continuing healthcare is detrimental to their lived experience.
So they don't need it then. So like by doing that, you create a situation in which they don't need it, because you said that they detransition and then they're okay.
No, they do need it. It's that people make them feel so suicidal.
But then they don't do it anymore.
Horrible about. That's not good.
Why?
Do you think people should be able to peer pressure you out of getting knee surgery?
Knee surgery? What does it have to do with anything?
Or getting an artificial limb? Like, why do you think it's okay for people to peer pressure trans people out of getting healthcare that improves their life or standard of living?
That's just your prescription for what should happen.
The statistics show that it does not really improve their fucking standard of living. In fact, it makes it worse.
No, I didn't say that. They didn't get pressured out of it to where they don't want to do it. They get pressured out of it because their lived experience is so poor being visibly trans that they believe that they should just not continue transitioning.
So you're saying people don't have to do it then? They don't have to do it then?
What? No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that people are so disgusting towards trans people.
Do they all kill themselves after?
No, they don't all kill themselves after.
So you're saying that you don't have to do it then?
So do you not care? I guess.
No, I do care. I'm asking because the reason I asked about if they kill themselves after, because if they always kill themselves after, then that would be data like proof data that we can say that that's bad. That's what I was asking you because I didn't know if there's data. Do you have data on that?
Wait. So okay, this is where we're gonna loop back to the abortion thing.
Wait, what?
So like the value of the life here is just the most important factor. So no other factor involved, like peer pressuring that person into not receiving the medical care that was studied and tailored for them.
Well,
like that's
no,
okay.
I'm using it for your argument. Is that if we can prove, right? So like if we can prove for sure that pressuring people to detransition and then they detransition and then they kill themselves after, then we can prove that it's bad to do that, to detransition people, right? That's why I'm asking if you had the data for it. Like then we could prove it, which would be like huge for your case, right?
What the fuck did I just listen to?
Do you want me to say it slower?
So like, do you value
Fuck.
human life to the same degree that I do?
What do you mean? Yeah, I don't want them to kill themselves. That's my point. My point is I don't want them to kill themselves. And like, if you are able to draw like a correlation that detransitioning causes a higher rate of killing themselves, then we could use that to say that it's a bad thing. Which would be good. Which would be good for the. Well, I mean, do you know? Like, I mean, you know a lot about it, right?
I think you can look up the specific suicide statistics and stuff on your own. Personally, I think you're super interested in that personally. But if we can just focus on.
Why did he say it like
do
that?
You value human life to the same degree that I do.
I think higher, actually.
Higher? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
So like. There's nothing wrong with, like, again, I'm going to ask this again, so I want an answer to this.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with people who aren't experiencing this healthcare to peer pressure others who are experiencing this healthcare out of taking healthcare that improves their standard of living.
There's, I guess what I'm saying is I don't know if that proves that it actually does increase their standard of living for every person.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again.
I think it depends.
Do you leaflet think it is okay for people to peer pressure other people out of taking healthcare that has been proved and studied to improve our standard of healthcare?
Okay, I have a question for you first. So this is actually related.
No, you have to answer my question, please.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Answer it, please.
Can you start over and answer it? No, that way I can fully listen. I'm fully listening.
Do you believe it is okay for people who aren't experiencing our healthcare to peer pressure other people out of taking healthcare that improves our standard of living? Do you think that is okay?
I think that
personally.
Okay, go ahead. Me personally?
Personally.
It's crazy too because like she's literally just like fucking looking at all the data and statistics right now and like kind of like raw dogging the argument. Oh man, Leaf is so fucking vicious, dude. I love her to fucking death.
It depends on the person, I think, because there's a lot of different things that could cause transgenderism. So like I'll give you an example of a case in which peer pressuring a person to change their lifestyle is a good thing. Right, so say a person was like really fat, and then we told them like, "Hey, fat ass, like fucking go exercise." We pressured the shit out of them.
This isn't the same thing.
And then they lost weight. Then that would be a case in which the peer pressure was good.
This isn't the same thing. This isn't the same thing.
Well, I mean, there's another case.
He's like literally not even listening to what she's saying. He's just not getting his way and tuning it out, and then like crying about it.
I think it's hard to tell, really, without actually trying to dig into it and pressure them in the first place to determine whether or not a person is trans. So if you had someone on the fence that said that they were trans and then you told them like, don't be trans, and then they were able to reach a point where they did transition, that would be a good result.
So you think it's more likely that people like just openly...
Exactly.
Well, like, I had a friend, right? I had a friend that said that they were trans. They told me they were trans. And then I talked to them about it and I convinced them out of it. And they thanked me later. They thanked me like a year later.
Fucking shit! You convinced them out of it. You didn't ask them to go to a professional. You convinced them out of it. What the fuck?
Well, it took a while. So like I told them.
I'm having fun here. I'm having fun here, man.
I told them.
How you doing, Nalith?
That they didn't have to do it, and it was totally fine being like a guy.
You're not here to eat me, are you?
And they still went along with it online for a while, but then they really thought about it, and then they made the determination that it was actually better for them to not transition.
So, yeah,
And I
that's
think
right.
that's a
So
good result,
instead of-
to be honest.
So like instead of like respecting like health professionals, medical care, and like treatment studies, like
I mean, they can be wrong.
it's not like deterministic that person is trans.
We have for lunch,
Obviously,
Naylith.
they didn't go
Well,
through the
people
treatment.
detransition,
But,
right?
like,
So
yes, but like you didn't even want them to be evaluated by like a professional whatsoever. You just thought it was like appropriate on your own to just, think trans healthcare probably bad and it's better if you just don't. And
I
like,
didn't
oh
say
yeah,
that. I didn't say
thank
that
you,
though.
Leaflet.
I told them.
I-
This is,
I'm-
let me tell you what I actually told them.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Let me tell you what I actually told them. I told them that actually what I told them is actually like I don't think it's transphobic at all. I told them like, listen, like I just want you to understand, because like everybody was telling them that like,
Bro, that sounds so
everybody was
good.
basically telling them,
Last night I fucking grilled a steak on like fucking
you know,
hickory
it is,
charcoal
and that if-
and fucking made
if
roast
you
potatoes,
determine
some
that
corn. Dude, it
you're
was so
okay
good.
living as a guy, you can be a girly guy. You can be a guy that likes cute things and likes to dress up like in girl clothes
Wow.
and
Oh.
have more of a feminine attire, and that's totally fine. And I told him, but if you go through it and you determine like, actually like this, I actually am trans, and I told them like, yeah, you're my friend. Of course I'm gonna
I don't even like Vor. That shit freaked me out when Naylith ate me.
Their own
Not even gonna lie.
determined that actually I'm okay with being a feminine guy.
It was so good. It was a long time since I've
Despite
grilled
being
too.
on that road,
I
going through
had
it,
such a hard
they found
time
out.
getting the charcoals to light.
So like I have personal experience with this.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think that's a whole lot of yapping to just say you never wanted them to experience professional like evaluation. Like you just didn't want that to happen
No,
whatsoever.
I told them that they could do that. I told them they should seek therapy. I did.
Oh, you didn't mention that. So, but okay, I believe you.
Mhm.
I believe you. But like you just think it's like appropriate to like do that though because it
Yeah.
happened once where like your friend.
Yeah,
is,
of course. Like, yeah.
oh,
You should explore other options. Like
What's
just
up,
because you
mate?
have feelings that you believe that you're the other gender doesn't mean
Nah,
that you're
nah, it was steak.
This is a big lifelong decision. Something that you should think about, like all of the options. right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
This is a very
what they
balanced
go
point of view,
over
I think.
when you go through professional evaluations.
Mhm.
They go through all this. Yeah.
Yeah, but like for example, in this case, right? Like I knew my friend a lot more than like a therapist would, right? Because I've known them for years. Yeah, I've known them for
okay.
years. So like
Mhm.
like I've always noticed that they were kind of a girly guy, right? So
Yeah, you,
That's why I
you knew
went
that
through
for
that.
years, so
Yeah.
like they shouldn't have got knee surgery. Like personally, they shouldn't have got it.
wait, what? That doesn't have nothing to do with it. Like knee surgery. What are you talking about?
Well, you knew them personally, so they shouldn't have got that treatment. I don't know. Like that's
Like
an
the trans thing?
interesting explanation for
No,
why
well,
you think it's okay.
they came up with the decision themselves. I didn't.
Well,
I
I know,
didn't
I'm
force
not
them.
saying the
It's not like I
surgery-
pointed a gun at their head and told them like, you're not gonna become trans or I'm gonna shoot you. It's not like
no,
I did that.
You're currently taking credit right now. You're describing right now. I spoke to my friend and I let them know that it's okay to be a feminine boy and stuff.
I think it
instead
had a
of
big
saying,
effect
like,
on it. They told me themselves, by the way. It wasn't like that's not me.
It is okay. It's more than okay. Like you just can't believe you're something you're not.
This isn't the point. I'm saying you
No, this is the point, though.
respect.
You
her
told me it
health-
was
you
me.
don't respect her healthcare. You don't
What do you
respect
mean?
her
What do you
healthcare.
mean I don't respect
You
your
don't
healthcare?
respect her healthcare.
It
You
was
didn't want
wrong in
them
the
to-
case of my friend.
This dude's definition of healthcare is indoctrination. That's what it is. He's mad that somebody was saved from the indoctrination. People are fucking nuts, dude. Like, why do we abide by them? They should all be in camps. Like, honestly, clip that, do with it whatever you will. But yeah, these people need to be re-educated. They need to be in camps. I'm sorry, like that's just like it's a level of delusion that I just can't abide by. These people are like kind of like dangerous.
What?
It was wrong in the case of my friend
How do you know?
because they told me.
How do they know? They never got evaluated.
That's the thing, Nailith, is they do, bro. Like, this shit comes from therapists. This shit comes from, like, guidance counselors and shit. It's embedded into people's fucking thought processes. And then when these people are indoctrinated, they go out and they indoctrinate people, too. It's like a disease. It's like vampirism. That's how it works.
They came up
just
came
speaking
up.
on her ass.
They came. No, I told them that they should go seek help. I don't know what happened in like the years since they told me.
We're just saying shit then. Like this is
No? What do you mean?
like,
Exactly the same
you-
thing.
Like your
you
idea
value-
of the trans thing, right? Like your idea is it has to be. You're the one who's saying it has to be like this specific way, and that's it. Like there's no alternate thing that
No,
could be going on.
I'm not saying that actually. I'm just pointing out that you just have no interest in the professional side of our healthcare. Like
What do you mean?
You don't want. You prioritize well, at least the way you explained it. You prioritize giving your friend the information you thought that they needed to, like you needed to give them.
Well, yeah, they were
Cult. It's a
getting
eugenics
that
death cult.
Information from other people, like the other side of the argument, they were getting from other people. So I was presenting a counter argument because I cared about them.
Okay. All right.
That's what I was telling you earlier, man. Is like it shows me the chats that drop, but they don't display for you guys on the other end. So I can literally take your chats that get swallowed by YouTube out of the aether and fucking put it back into the chat myself if I wanted to. I try to for the most part, but sometimes I just don't catch it. And sometimes YouTube does just like fucking nuke the comment, like it's gone. But like sometimes I'll be able to see it and I can yoink it and put it back into the chat.
Do you have any other questions?
I don't know. Do you have any questions? I mean, I'm here. I'm here all night.
I mean, I was
I'm
wondering
here as
about
long as you want me.
the abortion thing. I mean, I'm letting. It's your turn. It's your turn. Go ahead. You can submit to me the scrutiny. It's your turn.
How come y'all are like trying to leverage the Asmongold thing so heavily?
Y'all
It really is. I'll do all I can to make sure it doesn't fucking silence my chat for sure. Like I said, if I see it and I catch it, I'll fucking repost it.
And clearly, for a while, like he's been on like a crusade of saying some wild, abhorrent shit. Hassan has been banned at least I think 2 times. I think in this.
He got banned a lot less. Like Hassan has said a lot worse things, and he's gotten banned for a lot less than Aspen.
But he's gotten banned like twice in the span it took Asmongold
Yeah,
to
but
get
the
banned.
but
one
the
time.
amount,
So,
right? Like the duration.
that's not.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is important. Okay, the
Okay.
fact is that Asmongold is actually like one time getting banned on like
He got banned
and
before.
for a
This
long
isn't the first time.
well for a long time now he has not been banned for all the shit.
Got some Bone Zone playing in the background, dude.
Okay,
It's
so
faint, but I can hear it.
That's banworthy. Like that's banworthy. That's like something that Hassan wouldn't have said.
There's a solution, but no one wants to talk about that because it'll feel bad. Or let's round up all these people and put them in the work camps and XYZ.
Like
I don't
who?
have to bring up-
Sorry, like who is he talking about specifically?
Well, I guess the fucking the solution one is about Iran, and the
Okay. And what's the
round up
what's the
people
solution?
in work camps one is the people who are mentally deficient in some way.
Like
Yeah, I think that was what.
people who are
Or like slow, like Asmongold.
like
Yeah,
slow.
yeah.
Doesn't seem right.
It's an older camp. It's an older clip. So
Is
I
it
mean,
from? Do
listen.
you have the exact clip, or do you have a post on that? Like,
No,
I think the details
look,
matter here.
I mean, the details matter, but like if people actually give a shit, which people just don't give a shit, honestly.
Mhm.
Like they'll go and look up the fucking clip, but like I'm not trying to fucking. I honestly just don't give a fuck about this whole like online space shit. I want to know why like it's acceptable for people like y'all to basically denigrate trans people and just spread
Wait,
misinformation. and
denigrate
shit.
trans people?
Oh, he's going Karen. He's going Karen.
I think by like knowing nothing about our healthcare, pretty much. I think
He has no argument, so he's just gonna sit here and fucking rage.
So obviously I know something.
Well, yeah,
I don't think
I mean,
everybody
it took
knows
you a while.
everything, right?
No, I mean it took you a while to come to that. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to start reading something from the cast review or fucking look something up in
No,
the
I'm,
moment.
I'm actually looking at your model. I have like some
Oh,
papers,
them
but they're
dragging
mostly on the.
around.
I have some papers, but they're mostly about like abortion.
Leaf's Bone Zone song is about lore. It's about lore for her tabletop game.
I just don't think you care about human life to the same degree that I do.
I mean, I disagree
Oh, well,
because I
disagree
don't
too.
want to. I don't think that the value of human life is dependent on. It's not subjective as to like the ideas of like the person's mother?
I think that the
So I think
human
I value it
experience,
higher.
For sure, for sure.
I think the human experience of everyone involved is actually more valuable than just the specific value of a one party.
So if a person
I
would have a
understand.
better human experience by killing you, is that okay?
No,
Oh my god.
because I have my own agency. I didn't consent to being killed. Now do I?
The baby doesn't consent to being killed.
The baby has no agency besides before like what 22 something weeks before it can actually.
So
live
let's say
outside of the
that
mother?
let's say that like you get in a car accident and then you're in a coma, but you're gonna wake up in say like 9 months. Can I kill you? Because you have no
don't know
agency. You have
that.
no agency.
You literally don't know that.
Let's say you
And
did, for the sake of
personally-
argument. For the sake of argument, the doctor said, "I know that in 9 months, this person will wake up." And I said, "Well, they have no agency now," and then I just shoot you in the face.
Well, in that case, I do have agency because the professional
No.
doctor is saying,
You're KO.
I'm going to wake up in 9 months. So yes, I do have agency in that case.
No.
They're determining I'm going to survive.
You don't, because
Yes.
you can't do anything to stop it. You have no say. You're unconscious, so you have no agency.
I'm not connected to the what? Hold on, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're connecting. Wait, so now you're comparing like me and my like lived life experience. Like I'm going through the life I've been through right now. Like that's comparable to a baby who can't survive outside of the mother. Like that's
In fact,
comparable.
I'd say the baby actually has more because they have more life potential.
This shit just keeps fucking
When
breaking.
you kill a baby, you're not only killing the baby, you're killing all versions of them in the future.
No. We have whoa. We have to stop on there.
Sure, go ahead.
You're hypothetical. We know that they are going to wake up in 9 months.
Yes,
So
you.
how do I have? Okay, so how does that baby who has no potential of living outside of the mother's womb before a certain point in time, how do they have more life potential than?
It was so funny.
Because you're older.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Because you're older, and then they actually have more life to live.
So
Because when you kill a baby, right? When you kill a baby, you're simultaneously killing not only the baby, but also like them as a child, them as a teenager, them as an adult, them as a grandparent. You're
Oh,
killing them all along
so-
that line, and all of the kids that are
But
connected.
by
to
your
them.
logic again, like as long as that woman just gives birth and a serial killer kills them, I guess it's just less cringe, you know.
I mean, the serial killer thing is a completely different argument.
You don't want to
Like
have
you
that
keep
one,
bringing that up.
apparently, though.
No, we can have that argument, but like we can't have that argument unless we determine the value of human life.
Well,
Because I
that's
don't
what
know
you
how
wanted
you
to
could
debate me
possibly
on.
have that argument.
Well, you wanted to
I've been
personally
trying-
debate me on
I've been trying to debate you on it for like the entire time. That's why I was asking you, like that's why I was asking you, like when, like is the human life subjective? Like this is all connected to answering that question. Like we cannot answer that question unless we cannot answer the question of like whether or not that was an appropriate thing to say until we go through these steps. It's the final boss of the argument.
An appropriate thing to say, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't give a fuck personally. The appropriate
what?
thing to say, wow.
What are you talking to me? Or
I
are you
don't
talking to
care
chat?
about what. No. I'm talking to you. I don't
Huh?
care about the appropriate thing to say. Okay, like if it's just the truth, it's the fucking truth.
Oh my
It's
god,
going
this
to be
person's
nuanced.
fucking retarded.
This
person's retarded.
Care
What are you
about the
talking
children
about?
who cannot. I'm gonna monologue.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
personally
Doesn't care about the children, bro.
children who
He doesn't
cannot
care about 'em.
survive outside of the mother's womb past or before a certain period of time. At that
Huh?
point, I have no intention or no willingness to give agency to that living being. Me personally, it's a different story when the mom is going through the story. Like they're absolutely not going in there happy, willy-nilly, excited to get rid of babies. And even if you think it's wrong,
They are.
for
Yeah,
them
they are.
to
There's
fucking
plenty
get
of
rid
evidence on the
that's
internet
not
to
up you, and I don't
to refute
care.
that.
I personally just don't care. If you don't care that I will wake up in 9 months in the future because an unborn baby has more life expectancy than me, then I don't understand how the conversation can fucking continue. You just don't value human life to the same degree that I do.
That's
I actually
Not
think
true.
about what is best for the baby
so you're
past like
hold
what
on.
22.
You're saying so I mean your point. This is you're making the point
No.
that I value human life so much I'm okay with killing the kid.
No, you value
That's what
human
you're
life
saying.
less. You
No,
value
how is
human
that
life
possible?
less.
It's not possible?
You don't want to engage in nuance. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You want to engage in nuance with the trans stuff. Obviously, you want to engage in nuance there. But with abortion, you don't. You just said all baby killing is just bad. Basically, no nuance needed. It's just bad.
All baby killing is bad. That's right.
And I think that's cringe.
True.
That's
true.
That's so cringe. Like you're loading it. You're loading it. I don't like people can clip. Okay, clip it. Whatever. I don't care. People can clip it. That's just so cringe. Like no nuance is worthy to engage with, to where it's no longer cringe. Like you think it's less cringe for a serial killer who enjoys killing babies.
That's why I asked.
Abortion.
That's why I asked you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I asked you. You said nuance, right? I said, give me a situation of nuance. And that's what I'm asking you right now.
I gave you so many like nuanced situations.
That's
in the
what I'm
beginning of the
asking you is
session.
where is the value? Where does the value reside in the baby? Where does it come from?
I keep
The pre
See you,
baby,
Taro.
where
Be
does the
safe,
value
man.
come from? Where is it?
the value doesn't come from me. The
Where does
value
it come
doesn't
from?
come from me.
Yes, where
The
does it
value
come from? From where?
The value comes
From where?
from the intention to take that child to birth.
Which is subjective, right? So the value of the child is subjective. That's the only thing I can infer from you saying that.
So what does that mean? What does that do for you? I keep.
He's like literally not even thinking. He's emotional and he's just fucking spitting words out.
So what does that do for you? What does that do with the
So
reality
if
of the situation?
the reality- So what I'm saying is that your idea of the value of life is subjective.
Especially like when you work in the security field and you do like VIP shit, you really learn to read like the way people speak and act and behave like in your vicinity, right? This person is freaking the fuck out. Their entire logic and worldview has been cracked by a leaflet. And they're not getting their way. They're not really understanding. Like he's been this way for a while, by the way. I'll have you know. Ever since he changed the subject, like once he realized that he couldn't beat Leaf on the actual abortion topic, he just started doing crazy emotional things to try to get an ape victory. Right? Like he's trying to brute force a victory with emotional pleas and temper tantrums. This person has been unhinged for a good minute. Like pretty much the whole fucking time. Like I said, the second he lost the abortion debate and flipped the subject, he's off the rails.
Subjective. That's it. Period. It's subjective as to like what the mother wants, which is why I think you value life less, because I don't think it's subjective.
No, I value life way more than you.
You
do.
just said it was
I-
subjective. You just said life is subjective.
How does he say he values life way more than her when her hardline stance is nobody should have the die, and this dude is sitting here advocating for reasons people have the die. Like there's no correlation to what he's saying. He's just spitting stupid shit out. He wants to take like a moral grandstanding high ground that he just physically cannot reach. Right? When the bottom line is everybody deserves to live, you can't beat that. He's trying so hard to dig into fucking bedrock.
Yes, it's their whims, whether or not they want to have the kid or not.
How many times do I have to say professional evaluation, professional evaluation, professional evaluation, professional evaluation,
Okay.
professional evaluation?
The professional evaluation of the it is based on the value of the life is dependent on the mom and the doctor having a meeting and talking about it.
Exactly right. Everybody, like the way we're all fucking collectively cooking this person.
So what does this do for you? Whether it's subjective or not, what does it do for you? Are you engaging with what I'm actually saying?
Yes, you're telling me.
Honestly,
you're telling me that you value human life more, and I'm saying that's not true because you're saying it's subjective. I'm saying it's not.
That's
subjective.
all I'm saying. That's all. So you can just repeat back what I said, like what I've explained multiple times. You can kind of like repeat back like what my position is on this.
You're not admitting the thing. Like you're not admitting the logical conclusion of your argument.
You're trying to do the thing right now. You want me to like. Oh, you don't value human life. You think it's subjective, and I'm like, no, I don't think that's kind of cringe. I don't like.
That's what you said.
I don't like. No, that's cringe.
How is it not subjective then, from your point of view? How is it not? How is it not? Okay, how's it not? You can keep saying nuance, but it doesn't change the fact that it's subjective. So I'm asking you, okay, tell me how it's not subjective. Like if I'm
just-
misunderstanding, if I am misunderstanding you, explain how it's not subjective.
No, can
Theo.
you engage with what I'm saying,
I am.
please?
I really
I'm tired
am.
of you.
I
I'm
am.
tired of me. No, I'm tired of me saying something and you asking me what I mean by the thing. Like,
You're not making sense. That's
engage
why.
with what I'm saying. Because you're not engaging.
I'm
You're
not-
not
I'm literally-
engaging.
I'm engaging as hard as possible.
No,
Like,
you're-
I couldn't be
no,
engaging any
engagement-
harder.
No,
Like-
engagements go back and forth. They don't go with me yapping and then you saying, "Well, this doesn't
I'm
make
asking
sense
you the
because you said."
question.
Like, can you like engage? What do
I'm
you think
engaging.
about what I'm saying?
I'm engaging
So, like,
literally
you
right
just-
Oh
now.
my God.
I asked
So,
you
like-
is
Huh?
what I'm saying is that what I'm telling you is that you said that I don't value life as much as you did. You do, and I'm telling you,
He's chimping out. He's actually fucking chimping out. Oh, he turned off his monitor again. Oop.
Therefore, I don't agree with your prescription that I don't agree with your
What is my
analysis.
prescription?
Your analysis. I
What's
don't
my
agree
analysis?
with your analysis that you think that you value life more than me. I don't think it's true.
You can't summarize the thing I've been.
I did. It's subjective. It's subjective according to what you said. That's the only thing you can infer from it. There's no other way. There's no way to infer objectivity from your argument.
You I don't know how to describe, like, I'm taking into account more than just the baby's life. I'm taking into account the baby and the mother and, like, what's best for everyone moving forward past a certain point of time. I don't know how to explain that without you, like, harping on the subjectivity point or
So
something.
you want
like
to
that. I
talk
just
about it
don't
on
know
a
how to-
scale, as in like, so so what you're talking about is you're talking about it on a scale, as in the value of the life is in opposition to the woman's like the woman's quality of life. I assume, is that the argument you're making?
It's not just a woman's quality of life at
What is it then?
At a certain point. At a certain point, no, I'm saying at a certain point, it's not just a woman's quality of life.
Okay, so does
Once it,
I'll be right back.
so
what are you weighing on the
as
scale?
so as I'm saying, is that once it becomes deterministic, which is around 22, 23 weeks, that the baby has a chance of survival outside of the womb, it is better to give that baby, because that is when the babies have the potential to actually be something without being attached to the mother anymore. It is better to take into account the baby's livelihood expectations and the mother's, because yes, there are going to be some scenarios like, and obviously I'm not even going to engage with the rape one. I'm not going to engage with the rape one, but there are scenarios where
Can you-
children are
can you
just
give me an
not
example?
developing.
Give me an
or
example
children are-
of a scenario and we
I'll
developing.
give this same exact scenario where people said, "Hey, your child is born without lungs, or like isn't going to like be able to live with like because it's like,
Okay.
it has a conformity."
Hold
It
on
has-
real quick.
Like it has. Yes.
That is a very small. Let's talk about the average case.
Stop.
Let's
I
talk about the
don't-
average
I don't
case.
care. No,
It's
I don't
important.
care. No, it's not important.
Okay,
Engage
let me-
with what I'm saying.
Okay, let me engage with what you're saying then. Okay, I agree with you. In those cases, if the child has no lungs and they're gonna die anyway, sure, we'll make a little trade. We'll make a deal. We'll make a deal. Listen, let me finish. We're gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. Okay?
Mhm.
Yes. In those cases, okay, abortion's okay. We ban it for everything else.
No, that's not a fucking deal. No,
Why is that
the
not a
deal
deal?
is you accepting that yes, there are reasons to engage with nuance, and that I'm
That's
factually
specific
correct
cases.
here.
That's
Yes,
specific
that-
case.
No,
I'm carving out- Okay, go ahead.
No, you don't want to engage with the thought.
He's
nuance.
legitimately
You
chimping out, ladies and gentlemen.
You value the life expectancy of that child. You don't know how that child is going to end up as it gestates. You don't know. We don't know. Anything could happen. So there is.
It's called doing a carve out to find out what you actually
want to
believe.
but yes, that's why I want professionals and people to evaluate this. But you
Okay,
don't. You
so
just
let's
said
say in those cases, so do you disagree with it in the cases where it's purely elective then? Like if we do a carve out, okay, rape, incest, life of the mother, child has no lungs, the child's gonna die anyway. We take all of those again, 2% of this, 2% of it, and then we ban those. As in, like, sorry, in those cases we allow it. We have a little thing where we
can I
allow
ask-
them to do it, and then for the other 98% we ban it. Are you okay with that?
Can I ask why it's only bad if they die?
What? What do you mean?
Can I ask why it's
Oh,
only
God.
bad if they die? Like, this is the only thing I think you really care about is like the death aspect of it.
Wait. Oh, who dies? Sorry, can you like?
Like when anyone dies, like this is like the one thing that you just like care about more. Like,
Dying's a pretty big
Why-
deal.
why-
People die when they're.
why are these things like deterministically bad? It seems.
Why
like,
is it
if
bad
they
when a
die?
person dies?
Well, I'm asking you in your own question. Yes, I mean, in your own.
Bro.
Like how
Flamed. She
how
fucking
can
flamed
you
him,
care more
dude.
about life when you're trying to say that it doesn't matter when people die? Like, what are
Well,
you talking about?
Because earlier I asked you stuff on the trans healthcare stuff, and you said that could you show me like the suicide statistics on the detransition thing? Because if we could show that if
Because it's the worst
leading
thing that can
people to
happen.
because if you could show that leading people to detransition leads to suicide, then that would be bad. But past
Yeah.
that point, you don't really care of engaging with like the other like factors that leads to that death. Like you just think the death part is bad. You don't care about the other
The death
factors
is the easiest.
involved.
Suicide is the easiest metric that we can have. Like measuring it by happiness or whatever. A lot of it's really subjective.
Why
And
is
again, how do
why-
you know that they're not happier the other way? How do you know that?
Why is transition
How do
only
you measure
good
that?
if they don't die?
How do you measure
Well, 'cause-
that they're happier than the people that detransition?
Because it's studied.
So where?
Well, actually, hold on.
How
Let
do
me
you even
answer
determine
this
that
in
in a study?
Let me actually answer this in a more succinct way.
Mm-hmm.
When you find out that you're not trans and you just like detransition, that's like I think that's a normal experience. People just figure out they're
Sure.
not trans. They're not trans. But
Okay.
typically speaking, when people go through the process of hormone replacement therapy, social transitioning,
Mhm.
potentially surgery and stuff, typically the regret rate for those things is pretty abysmally low because they know that they're trans and that they have.
Do you mind if I look it up?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can look it up. Yep, look it up. Look it up. Why is transition like only good if they don't die though? Like that's what I'm like kind of.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
Like, is transition only good if they don't die?
Is transition only good if they don't die? Actually, I don't hold that belief.
So, would you be supportive of gender affirming care? Like, you can, like I'm saying, you can look all this up, but gender affirming care keeps trans people from not dying. So, like, you'd be in favor of that, right?
Where's the data of that? I mean, I provided you a case in which that isn't the case.
Hi, hello. Listen, I'm saying, hey, me as a trans person, you can look up all this stuff later. I don't want you to engage with like data and stuff.
Well, I'm not going to
If,
agree with something that you're not providing evidence of.
No, this is like a simple thing. This is a healthcare thing. I care about you having healthcare. So yes, answer the question.
Wait, can you ask it then again? Just so I can clear what you're asking.
Why is transition like? Is it only good if they don't die? Like, if I'm telling you
No.
that our like,
I think there
treatment-
are reasons that I think there are reasons that it wouldn't be that it would be good.
Okay,
But I think most
so
people don't
with
fulfill
our-
those.
Okay. Regardless of that,
Mm-hmm.
do you believe that it is worth it for us to go through gender affirming care so we can live a better life experience via
Depends.
transitioning?
I
What
don't
do you mean,
agree.
like,
I don't
depends?
agree that it leads to a life experience for most people, because the problem with trans stuff is there's a lot of reasons that people do it.
Like, all psychiatric institutions have agreed that gender affirming care is a treatment for gender dysphoria.
No,
so like, I just,
they haven't determined that it's actually a good thing. That's the point. That's the point is that in the study that I told you, in that case, I know it involves
CAS
youth. I
review.
know it involves youth, but it specifically says that in the data. That's
When-
why I'm
when's the
asking
CAS
you
review?
if you have data. If you have data against that, then you can provide it. But I haven't seen it. The CAS review is the most recent one. And they were forced, by the way, they were forced in court themselves to say that it wasn't the case. They had to. The top arguer, the top lawyer, pro-trans lawyer, was forced in court to admit this.
All right, set up my my
That
Xbox. We're
transition
good to
did
go.
not lead to lowering of suicide rates. That there was no correlation in the data. And again, that is a trans a pro one of the pro trans advocates being forced in court to admit that. So it's not like the person hates trans people.
So you are going to look up like this information after stream or during stream.
Sure, send it to me. Send it to me. The one that you.
I'm not sending it to you. No.
You're not? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm telling you, mine is it's the cast review.
Oh, so you're just gonna look at the cast review, nothing else? That's it?
Yeah, it's the most recent one. It's the most recent one. It has like the most rigorous testing because like it was actually fought over in court. So it actually has the highest standards out of like any of the data.
Not even like that Utah study. I think it was Utah who did like a study and they just completely like ignored the studies.
The cast review was argued in court.
Oh,
so it has a much higher standard of data.
Argued in court, actually.
Okay, can you link it to me then? Link me the specific one because Utah. I don't know which. That one is.
Yeah. Got you. Here you go.
Chimping out. He's fucking chimping out. Fucking social stream shit's pissing me off, dude.
Kids should not be transitioning, period. End of story. Minors should not be transitioning, period. End of story. Interesting.
Yes. Yes.
For just no reason,
yes.
Fuck it.
Minors should not be transitioning, period. In the stories. Wait, what is it? What are you trying to prove with this, by the way, this article?
Well, this is more recent than the cast
yeah,
review,
but what are you trying to prove with this? This is an article. Like this isn't a study.
Yes, this is an article that there was supposed to be a study on trans healthcare, and they did a study on trans healthcare.
What study? Where's the study? This is an article. This is a journalist article. This isn't a study.
Oh my god! Did I say I was linking you a fucking study?
That's what I asked for.
No, you didn't. You asked me about the Utah thing.
Yeah, which is the study I was asking for.
Here, I'll just link you this.
Sure.
So I'm going to link you this document. It's on the integrity of the cast review thing. I'm trying to get you to engage with the fact that there are states and legislations asking for studies to be made, and then people work on these studies to figure out the best type of care, and then they figure out that, oh, gender-affirming care is actually important and works and is the treatment for gender dysphoria. But people decide, like in that article that you read, minors and people like that should just not be able to receive this type of treatment because they just don't believe it. That's bad. I don't think the government should have any say in any healthcare decisions. Personally, I think professionals and medical care providers should be doing those studies and reviews and XYZ. But like, I don't think the government should have the final say over who should be able to have our healthcare, basically. Like, I think that'd be fucked up in any other scenario.
Never had any points. They were just being emotional. So that's all they were.
This is a critique.
This person has even been getting dragged by the trans community for this shit.
Well, no, well, this is. Oh, I'm letting you know that you can read through all this, but it goes over like
this is like 50 pages, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You can if you care about the cast.
Yeah, but
this
isn't actually a study. This is a critique of cast.
Well, when you read through the thing, it explains why the cast review obfuscates data to achieve the conclusion of the cast review's purpose of being commissioned. So, You can read it if you care about it.
It's quite long. It's gonna take me a while. This is like 39 pages.
Yeah. Can
I
take
guess
you
I
a
can
while.
try
So.
to analyze it like this.
You don't have to
I
read
get
all
your
this
point,
thing.
but
You
it's
don't
just
have
that
to read
this
all
person's
fucking,
stupid.
this
They don't
fucking
understand that
thing.
concept. They thought they were just gonna win on emotional fucking bullshit.
You're really hell bent on staying on like the cast review stuff and like
Well, I mean,
the
it is an important piece of data. That's why, again, that was actually critiqued in
yeah.
court.
So, but
And again, like I
want,
said,
like,
the
your
guy admitted it. Like the person who was presenting on behalf of that was on the behalf of the pro trans actually had to admitted that it was that it didn't show that it didn't show a
Okay.
reduction in suicide rates, basically.
I'll link some PubMed independent reviews too, so not being like biased or anything. I'm just letting you know that there is a lot more into the conversation about trans healthcare and if it's
So
okay
this-
or if it's not okay,
Sorry,
more
go
than
ahead.
just like what doctors
So, like,
and stuff are
theoretically, do you want to
studying.
talk about the philosophy behind it instead? That way, we're not talking about we're not talking about
Sure.
studies and stuff. So
Sure.
this doesn't really.
They all feel they think that just because they have fifis that you have to abide by their fifis, and that's all they fucking think about.
Like according to what I'm reading.
Well, I'm asking, like, I don't know how to explain, like the focus is on you. I'm asking you these questions to learn about you.
Okay, sure.
I'm trying to
You want
figure
to
out.
ask me more questions? Sure, go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to figure out like why it seems like you focus on like the death aspect more than everything that contributes
Because
up
that's
to
a big
that death
deal.
in the
It's a big
first place.
deal.
Well, yes, it is a big deal,
Uh-huh.
but you focus on the death so much that you ignore
Because I value life.
everything else that. Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
You ignore everything else that leads up to that death.
You mean like
It's not suffering is also a big deal. Not suffering is a pretty big deal. I promise you,
Like-
it's a pretty big deal.
not suffering, like taking responsibility for the kid? Like that's suffering to you? Like raising the kid is suffering?
No, what? No, I'm saying like if you know that bringing that child to term is going to cause them like a life of suffering, then like isn't that
Cause
like
the child
fucked
a
up?
life of suffering, or the person, or the mom, or both.
I mean, wouldn't it cause both of them? Like they're watching their child that they love and care about that they wanted to bring to fruition like
Uh-huh.
suffocate.
So they kill him instead.
Or the trans child, like, or just no, like anyone. It doesn't matter. It's anyone. Like, just like, does suffering matter to you, like, at all?
Of course it matters.
So, like, I'm trying to ask, like, why aren't you taking
I just
into
don't,
like?
I don't think suffering justifies killing people. That's just crazy.
Well, if you're gonna
Let me
just,
give you an
like,
example.
load
That
it-
let me give you an example that you won't agree with, right? Like say there was a parent, right, and then they had a kid. The kid's like, I'm trans. They're like, oh well, you're gonna suffer a lot, so they just kill them. You wouldn't agree with that, right? Like you would agree that the
No,
suffering.
but
Do you think that the
no.
suffering of being trans is terrible?
the suffering. No, well, first off,
every
we
trans
live
person I know tells me that it's suffering.
We live in a life of suffering because of people like y'all. Y'all just don't want to listen to our experiences
Y'all?
of
Like
being
what?
trans and stuff.
Why
Yeah.
do I have to listen
Like-
to your experience? You just live your life. I don't really care.
Well, we try to live our lives, and then people like fucking berate us and focus on the fact that we're trying.
Bro's really chimping out. Holy shit.
How would I
No,
berate you for
please
being
don't be
trans?
fucking stupid.
Fucking monkeys in the chat, boys. Monkeys in the chat.
Therapy might be good in like the Niara debate.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a case in, like, which it's a thing to try out, and then if the kid goes,
just-
if you find out, right, because we don't know if the person is trans, and if the conversion therapy, and again, I'm not talking about shocking people or waterboarding them. I'm talking about just going to a thing where, like, they talk you through your problems, kind of like what I did, right? Like,
Well,
would you consider that?
therapy?
Uh-huh.
Conversion therapy has been proven to exacerbate issues and suffering. Yes, like
From
this
who?
isn't
Who
good.
said that?
I feel like there's just no way. Like, did
So,
we
like,
not
in my
ban
specific
conversion
case,
therapy for these
in
reasons?
my specific case, where I tried to talk my friend, I tried to convert them away from being trans, ended up being a
Wait.
positive for their life.
You wait. So now you're saying you tried to convert them? Like there wasn't just like you just reaching out, being
What
like,
else
hey,
could it
you don't
be?
have to be
I tried to tell them, like, you don't have to do this. What else could that be?
I wouldn't call that conversion. I wouldn't call that trying to convert them.
Okay, well,
no.
say there
Like,
was a
what?
therapy, right? Say there was a therapy in which they were saying, okay, well, let's explore if you're trans or not, and let's explore other options. And then they determined that, okay, so actually we figured out that you're not trans, and then they came
Well, how
out of
can
the
we get-
came out of the therapy converted.
How can we get to that conclude? Like, why is gender affirming care bad? How can we even come to that conclusion without an evaluation? Like, they don't know. They don't know. They just assume probably. Like, they don't know. Like, they don't know. That's the issue. I'm trying to like
what
point
I'm
out. Like,
asking
they
is,
don't know.
you said something about like I want the suffering of what was it? Something about I want the suffering of trans people or something. What were you saying about that?
I didn't say you specifically, like y'all, like people who aren't
Y'all.
like trans. I don't know if you're trans
What
or not.
about
I
it?
don't think you are.
No.
She's just like,
What
y'all.
about it?
Y'all.
Don't care
Fucking
about
California
the
moment.
experiences that we live in. Our government is like revoking
Your
driver's
lived-
licenses. Yes, let me speak. Our lived experiences. We can't be in the military and stuff because we're trans. We can't have driver licenses in certain states
yeah,
because we're trans.
yeah, well-
they want to make databases of
Where the
trans
fuck is
people
that?
taking healthcare. Like the
There's-
government shouldn't be
Hold on real quick.
making lists.
You're
of people
you're
taking
gish galloping.
medicine.
You're gish galloping. So
Okay.
in the case of like the military, right? The reason behind that is because there are certain conditions in which it would be dangerous for them to be as
You're fucking with me.
I'm
You're
not.
fucking with me.
Yes.
I'm not. Trans people need
Oh
medicine,
god damn.
Trans people in the military were a-okay until Trump determined.
trans need well, just because that it
You're
was allowed.
fucking with me.
No, just because it was allowed before doesn't mean that there isn't possibly a problem with it. I don't know the
Fucking
answer to
with
that.
me.
I don't know the answer to that. They made a
They
determination.
have mentally unstable people in the fucking military, bro. Fuck that. They're all like cultists too. Like you can't have that shit in the military.
Take away the driver's licenses of trans people just because.
No,
like,
that's a
what was the
completely
reason for
different
that?
thing. You're
Well,
conflating
well,
two different things.
Well, hold on. Well, this is kind of like a similar thing. Like they're just
No.
removing like rights and access to like. Yes,
Okay, pick a
yes,
topic.
This is like
Pick
the
a
same
topic,
thing.
and we'll talk about it. Pick one.
We're talking about this topic right now.
Which one?
so,
Can you restate it? That way I know exactly what you're talking about because you like kind of jump around a lot.
Trans people losing rights to our own healthcare and just dignity
What does that
for
mean?
existing.
Losing rights to your own healthcare. What do you mean by that?
The government is deciding that they don't care about medical reviews and studies. They're going to push their ideological agenda, whereas they say that
So
we
there's
don't
a
want
thing.
people. Shut up. They're saying we don't care. that transition has been
Oh, he's
studied,
losing it.
and gender affirming care improves the lives of trans people. And the government is deciding we don't care about those studies. We're just going to say no. That's bad. That's
Well, yeah,
good.
there's
That's not
conflicting
bad.
studies.
I mean, that's bad.
There's conflicting studies, and again, like I said, I bring up CAS as a
There's-
conflicting study that says that it doesn't actually do anything.
So you think it's okay for the government to just have the final say, be like, yeah, you just can't. Yep. we're
No,
gonna
that's
just ban this
actually not my
healthcare."
position. I actually don't think that the government should for
Oh.
cosmetic things. This is a completely different reason. For aesthetic reasons, I don't think they should.
So our healthcare that's been studied and now it's just a cosmetic thing, right? Like it's just cosmetic.
No, I think
nothing-
that the cosmetic reason is a reason that we should allow it. Actually,
Oh.
yeah,
So can you explain this further?
yeah. I think that people should be able
You might have.
to go for their.
You might have. I like the I fidget I fidget with my desk pistol
And
while
this
I'm
is a very,
fucking
like,
streaming.
libertarian argument. Like this is secular. This isn't like a religious thing at all. It basically goes like this, right? Like I don't want the government telling people what they can or can't do, like tattoos and things like that. And like for me, the trans stuff is like along those lines. So like as long as you're trying to reach a aesthetic that you want for yourself, I don't really care what you do. I really don't. The only concern I have is that you are aware of what you're doing. That's it.
Yep, that is the sound of a Smith & Wesson M&P shield being racked. Sounds great, doesn't it?
That you're able to actually sign that contract, that you understand what's happening.
I personally. Sorry.
Damn.
don't fully believe it.
Horrible. going
Okay,
at
well, I
it with
mean,
the
we
10
won't see
gift subs, man. I appreciate that.
I've said this on stream.
You
many
guys
times,
are
like-
you guys are going hard today.
Yeah, I just personally don't fully believe you.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But,
there's literally nothing I can say about that then.
Yeah, but like, I want to know like.
I've been
I
consistent
wanna
about
know
this.
how
I've been very
I
consistent
want
about
to
this.
know. I want to know how you have this position, but like it seems like you don't care about like the potential suffering that we go through while like experiencing like this healthcare from outside sources. Not even our healthcare like that's doing it to us. It's
just-
people outside.
I understand that trans people are suffering. I just don't think that I think in most cases you're not actually you're not solving it through the methods that you're
How do
going
you
about it.
determine this without a professional? Like what? Like
you're all
who
depressed.
are you to determine this?
Because you're
Yes,
all
we're
depressed because
because
your
we all.
ideology is not rooted in reality. That's why.
What? It is dysphoria is incurable. It is like it's a thing we deal with. It's been studied.
Do you
like,
believe?
like-
let me ask you. A
No,
question.
you're
Do
just
you
nuts,
believe
buddy.
That trans women and biological women are the same.
trans women and biological women
Are
are
the
the
same.
same.
Are they the
This
same
is so
thing?
This is so fucking cringe. Like what you just
How
want
is
me
it
to
cringe?
like? This is just so they're natal women. I just don't care. I don't care. Like what? What? I don't care.
This is your
Like, it's so
topic.
cringe.
This is your topic.
It's so cringe.
Brother.
No matter how cringe it is, like you
Brother.
You can't just take an argument. You can't
Brother,
take an
it's
argument, and then
cringe.
you
It's
don't have to
cringe.
make
It's so
it look
cringe.
Like,
I
that's not
can't
fair.
argue or defend myself, so it's cringe.
This position doesn't
You're fucking
further
stupid.
anything that I'm talking
Your
about.
your
What are you,
fucking
like,
brain is addled by fucking HRT and your own fucking delusions. Your fucking brain is smooth. It has no fucking wrinkles. You're just a fucking emotional chimp, bro. Fucking make an argument or shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Can't believe I wasted 2 hours of my fucking life listening to this fucking retard chat. Chitter like a fucking monkey.
Kind of spurging out.
Fucking spurging out, bro.
One moment. I just gotta unmute for a second.
So close to slurring, guys. I'm so close to slurring.
Honestly, I think I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty reasonable. I'm just being real. Like I'm not even like, yeah, like, you know, fuck trans people and like trans people should never be able to do it. I'm not even like that far. I'm pretty moderate on the issue.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry. So, I don't want to engage with the phenotype arguments and all that shit. I just
It's
don't.
important though. It's
wait.
important.
Wait.
Okay.
I will say that trans women are not the same as natal females,
Okay.
and that biologically speaking, after years of HRT, you can get closer to like the biological like definition of a woman than you would without that HRT. I think that's a
It's
pretty
still
fair
different.
answer.
It's still different though, right? Yeah.
There is a difference, obviously, but I think that's a pretty fair answer.
So like
Stupid
here's-
fucking
here's
chat
my
stopped
take
working
on it.
again. I swear to
This
God.
is actually my take on it, right? That if you're okay, go ahead.
Can I say
Okay,
this? Can I say
sure,
this?
sure, go ahead.
Obviously, natal women have development at birth that is not experienced by natal men. Okay, I want to
Yeah.
say that too.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so what I think then, right, is how do I explain it? Sorry, like my brain got scrambled for a bit. I like lost the thread.
This dude's such a fucking chimp.
Understanding the limitations of things, but then wanting to reach your aesthetic ideal, I think is okay. So like,
What do you mean by that?
so the understanding, right, that let's use like MTFs for like the sake of argument, okay? That MTFs.
It's more complicated than the aesthetics, so I just want to let you know early. It's more complicated than the aesthetics. It's way more complicated
Can
than
you
the aesthetics.
explain?
Like dysphoria is incurable. We treat the symptoms. It's been studied. Like we just like gender affirming care in the form of hormone replacement therapy just increases like.
But what is it?
And
What is what is being trans in the first place? Like, what is it?
I think it's when you're like, how do I explain this in like
It's like
a
you're
proper way?
you're one gender, right? So like we'll use again MTFs for the sake of argument, right? So
Mm-hmm.
a trans MTF person is a person who is a man that they want to be a woman, correct?
Yes.
Which is impossible. But hear me out, okay? Before you get mad, it's impossible. But if it's your aesthetic to still want that, then that's up to you.
It's fucking
I
wild.
think you should have the freedom
I don't think it should be allowed at all.
pursue
Like, fuck that.
aesthetic
No.
too.
You
Once
shouldn't be
you
allowed to, like,
ideally
just
want
flesh
to.
monster your fucking body.
It's more than
I don't
just
care.
like there's like there's brain chemistry, hormone levels. Like some people, like me, like
It's all part
I'll
of it.
personally, I will personally attest that like my mental state has personally improved ever since I started transitioning because I
Mhm.
was like at the brink before I
So can I
waited or
go ahead?
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, go on.
Oh, so just out of curiosity, like, what is your mental state? Like, would you say that like I'm not trying to I
Yeah.
swear to you, I'm going from this from good faith. So like
Yeah.
would you say
I
that you're
understand.
depressed, like as a person?
Um,
Like, there's something that
not
you're
because
upset about?
not because I'm trans. If I were to say yes, it's not because I'm trans. It's
So
just
what is
because
it?
of the whole like world is what's going on. Like there's so much like
So there's
horrible,
nothing.
decrepit, not.
Mhm.
No, the trans experience is probably the most valuable thing in my life. It basically breathed a second life into me because before I transitioned as an adult, by the way, before I
Okay.
transitioned, I pretty much knew I was trans, but I didn't know how to describe it because I had no information available to me at
Okay.
the time to describe it. So like, um, eventually when I eventually like came to understand these things, I was given that second opportunity to explore life from the perspective that I always like understood myself to.
Yep, welcome to the fuck
So you
pit,
have,
buddy.
you have a sense
Sorry
of, like,
about that.
self-worth yourself, like without, like it's not like an externally.
You're in the process of watching a retarded troon chimp out.
Incongruence. Like the treating the symptoms doesn't cure the spirit. It quells the social stigma. And
So if a person and I'm really not trying to
Mhm.
like there's a reason behind this. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean.
I'll be hardline on this. Almost 99% of the trans population are people who have been indoctrinated. They've been tricked. They've been hoodwinked. They've been lied to. The trans ideology is a fabrication. There is no real hardcore evidence that supports any of this shit actually existing besides like mentally ill people who have been led to believe a falsity. There, under no circumstances should anybody be able to fucking just completely surgery themselves to the point where they're gender swapped. I think that's like an identity crisis that should never be allowed to happen in any way, shape, or form.
You are a man. Would that ruin your psyche? Or not really?
No. It's the passive self. This is a difference, okay?
Okay.
We
I'm trying to understand it.
passively self-hate ourselves because we don't see ourselves like when we look in the mirror. Like it is a personal thing that like gender affirming care actually like alleviates.
Got it.
Because like there are like psychological incongruencies and like hormone imbalances and stuff.
When does this
that are
end?
fixed with this.
When does the self-hatred end? That's my question.
Well, it never ends because it never ends.
So it's uncurable then.
Well, hold on, wait. The gender dysphoria symptoms never end. Okay, that's what I'm going to say.
Yeah. So
it's
how
not
does
that
it cure anything?
No, wait.
Go ahead.
It's not that the hatred. It's not like the hatred doesn't really end. It's just like it's treatable. Like we hate ourselves passively, but we are being like treated for it. We're taking treatment. So we have a better life.
No, I think we'll breed back in a couple years. Like honestly, like once we get through all this shit and things stabilize, people will start having babies again. A lot of my friends are having babies. I don't think it's as lost to a cause as people think.
Well, like,
why is it toxic?
Because you hate yourself eternally. That's not like that's not a solution.
I understand that it's toxic, but like it's like a medical condition, and this is studied. Like it's not like I'm just speaking out my fucking ass. Like like it's like it like this is a thing. Like like it's not like we're just. Yeah, like some people are just like built this way. Like unfortunately, right? Like it's just like we need care for people like us.
Wouldn't you want to find alternative explanations? Like so, if transitioning like still makes you hate yourself to some level, and you will forever eternally hate yourself, then like how does that solve anything?
I'd rather hate myself being a woman than stay being a man.
But what if there was a way that there was a way for you to find peace with that? Why is that bad for people to seek that?
I would rather hate myself being a woman than stay being a man, and I don't know how to explain it other than that.
This is what I mean. Like it.
Hell yeah.
It's a toxic condition. That's what I mean. Like
you can do both. You can transition and still study dysphoria. I'm still learning things about myself.
I think that the people that when it comes to like how to explain it. When it comes to
why would I forego a form of harmless treatment when like you're just wanting me to find a form of treatment that might not exist? Like I'll tell you right up, like if I could exist in a comfortable state without being trans, then sure, like
but don't
cool,
you want to explore
like,
it?
Awesome.
Yeah, don't you want to? Okay, if I had a pill right now,
my whole life.
If I had a
Yeah, like they don't breed. They have to indoctrinate other people to pass on their ideology.
You can learn about this stuff while you transition.
I'm just curious. So if I had a pill that would make you not trans, would you take it? That would just make you male, and then you would be okay with being male. Would you take that?
Personally, I like the trans experience, but
so you like being depressed and hating yourself?
Wait.
Wait, what?
Personally, this is what I mean by like I don't speak for all trans people. Me personally, like if I were to personally be born, I'd rather have both. I'd rather have both. Dick and balls and fucking pussy. Like I'd rather.
So it's a fetish. It's a fetish thing for this guy. That's all that is.
I envision myself like.
Okay. Yeah. No. He's a fetishist.
Personally, my dysphoria extends to my facial features and my body structure because I went through the puberty of a man, and like without the information available to me, I couldn't understand what was going on in my mind or understand like I could have potentially held off on like the crazy puberty that I went through. Like it's harder for me to exist.
Dead ass. He just said he envisions himself as something that doesn't actually exist. Like he says he envisions himself as a fucking Futanari. Like he doesn't actually want like a realistic body type. He's just so fucking porn brained that he likes the idea of having every fucking unit imaginable. Like this dude's fucking sick. His dysphoria comes from his like obsession with a hentai fetish. Like that's fucking ridiculous. People like this are allowed to vote. People like this are near children, indoctrinating children into this fucking same line of thought.
Because I went through male puberty. Females don't have to experience this when they try to transition to men because testosterone does such like damage to the body.
They have the same thing. It's just kind of different.
No, testosterone changes your voice like irreversibly. Like yeah, like we like.
Yeah, but like even in a lot of cases, like in a lot of
like this isn't a gotcha.
It's obvious,
like like it's just like the trans pill stuff. Like it's just like. It's
just a thought experiment. It's not.
I'm letting you know though, like this is like our life, and like you could learn more about like people like us, and like
what do I need to learn about it? Like why do I need to learn about it? Is my question.
Well, you need to learn that you shouldn't have the say on the treatment that is helping me actually like live life in a comfortable, like more comfortable way than I lived previously. So would you be okay then? Okay,
hear me out then. Would you be okay then with a situation in which you could get whatever surgeries you want, whatever you want, but then society says you can't use the women's restroom, you can't do women's sports, you can't join any women's spaces. Would you be okay with that?
That's weird.
Why?
Probably not.
Yes. Yeah, so it's not about just you.
Why is it weird?
Too. It's about both.
What? No, wait, no. I'm saying I wouldn't be okay with that because
it's about society. It's not just about you as a trans person.
Yes, it partially has to deal with our self-hatred, partially has to do with people. No matter what you say or do, they'll just mention, you will never be a woman. You will never be a woman.
Why
you
do I
will
have
never be
any-
a woman. You will never be a woman.
Yeah, but that's like a biological malfunction that happens very, 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 very rarely. It's not like it's a marginalized group of people or anything, or an ideology.
Like, yes, that, like,
That's
do you
my point.
understand the craziness it is to like have our medical care, scientific studies, like research, all this stuff, be determined by the
And still at that same point, it's like a natural thing that happens. I won't say like natural, but it's like it's how they were born. Like that's how they came into the world. It's not. It's like a biological malfunction, but it's like it's what happened. They didn't like force themselves to be like that.
Yourself, I don't really give a shit. I told you. I don't think people should be able to restrict you from that.
Can those people who focus on
I
you
don't.
existing right now, Leaflet, can they change anything about your healthcare?
I don't really buy into the entire narrative that
Okay,
it's
so you just don't
of the same
understand.
equivalency as healthcare. I think it's this other thing, and that's fine. I just don't want anything like I don't think everyone else should have to do anything to do with it, with your own self-perception.
Like they're trying to ban self-medding too, so like you just like
I'm against that.
Like you just
Okay, well I'm
like,
against that.
I don't like you just don't understand. So
No, I'm
I don't
against
care
that.
what you're really against. You just don't understand.
Okay, so what
you
does
don't
it?
understand why
So
you're
okay,
against
so
it.
it,
To be honest, I just don't care. Like I don't. Like,
I mean,
you
what
could be
can I
talking
say?
out your
What
ass
can I
right
say?
now,
What
honestly.
can I say? I've had this stance forever.
I don't care.
So-
What your public
Bro's
performative
tweaking.
stances might be.
Bro's
Okay.
tweaking.
So you don't care what my public performance stance is. What you care is about some straw man stance that you have completely created out of whole cloth and apply it to me.
Well, no, I'm just saying that you don't understand what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, how
So-
about if I said, well, your performative stance is that you're autogonophile? What if I said that?
Wait,
And
what?
I just completely built a straw man of what I think you are, and then I placed it upon you. And I said, oh, it doesn't care, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't believe you.
Well, I haven't called you anything, have I?
Yeah, you're ascribing to me a ideology I don't hold. You're
I
strong.
haven't
You
described an
literally
idea-
built a straw man.
I haven't described
There's
an
no way.
ideology. What have I? Wait, hold on. Wait, have I called you any like? Have I called you
You
transphobic
told
yet at
me
all?
you don't believe in what I'm telling you. I believe, which is
Well,
it's
no,
literally
well,
the same
I-
thing.
No, I know you believe like what you believe. I just don't
You
believe what
didn't
you're
say
saying
that.
to me. What? I said I
You
don't, I
didn't
said I
say
don't
that.
believe. Like,
Oh, this guy's so fucking stupid, bro.
So you're completely fine with like trans healthcare, like when doctors are involved and stuff, like even for minors.
No, especially not for minors. They don't know what they
Oh.
want. I told you my
So
angle on it.
Is it the surgery part or is it like the actual like
All
what's-
minors.
what's-
They don't know. They don't know.
As long as she gonna entertain this motherfucker. And 15 more minutes.
Not do that, Jesus Christ.
No, it's related.
So my personal opinion is that minors
I don't
shouldn't be
know.
getting surgery at all. And, they
Jeez.
should probably get surgery until 18 or
Okay.
wait until 18. So that's my
Okay.
personal opinion. So let's not even go
great.
there, okay?
Great.
So what's going on with the so like what's wrong with like minors?
Puberty
Getting
blocker still
puberty
has an effect. It still has an effect on their
Precocious puberty
development.
is a thing?
It still has
Precocious puberty is a-
an effect on their
Who is-
development.
Wait, who are you, Leaflet, to determine this? Who are you to determine
They're
this,
children.
Leaflet?
Children.
Who are you to determine?
Children
Who
are
are
conferred.
you to de-
Children.
Who are you?
Children
to
are
determine this,
conferred a
Leaflet?
special status in a special protective status in society in
So-
which we do not determine them to be capable of making life-altering decisions, so they deserve
So-
special care, which is
so
why
it-
you can't have sex with a kid.
I'm not. Okay, I've never. Can we not bring up having?
It's
Jesus
related.
fucking Christ.
It's 100% related.
I don't think about kids having sex or their genitalia or anything like that. Please, like I just don't.
Self-report.
So, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God!
Like having like this like performative like, oh my god, this doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't help your point. Like I'm a very moderate person, and like
No.
like
Okay,
this
Leaflet,
isn't. Yeah,
Leaflet,
go ahead.
This is what you're failing to understand.
Okay, what am I feeling?
Who are you to determine what is the best outcome for someone else's child and someone else's child's doctor?
Cranked it up a little bit. Let me know if that's better.
Should a parent be able should a parent be able
Should a parent be able to talk
submit
to a doctor? Should a parent be able to talk to a doctor about the symptoms that their child is experiencing, and for that doctor to evaluate them over to a period of time and determine whether what would be the right course of treatment for them? Like, what's the issue with that?
should a doctor like John Money be able to
What?
make two kids hump each other?
Answer my fucking question,
I am.
please.
I am answering your question.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not.
I am.
Minors cannot consent to any medical intervention, so the decisions are made by
Are
parents
there
and
are there
doctors. I
things
don't know.
are there things
This
that
is
we
how the
determine in
world
society?
works.
Are there things that we determine in society that the parents are still not allowed to do their kids?
John Money is not a physician.
Are there things that we determine in society that parents are not allowed to do their kids? Yes or no?
Parents, oh my
Yes or no? Are they?
God,
Are
you're
there
not
things?
engaging with what I'm
Are there
saying.
things
You're
that
just so
exist?
scared to engage
Are
with
there
what I'm
things
saying.
that exist that parents that we have determined that parents are not allowed to do to their kids, regardless of them being their caretakers of their kids? Yes, or no?
Yes,
Okay.
of course, yes.
So
yes.
so that can be a part of that, yeah.
Wow.
That can be
okay,
considered
so,
abuse. Yes.
So like, so the professional healthcare could be considered abuse, like
Appeal to authority.
the other things that because the other things that the parent could do to that child, you know, oh my God, this is.
Is it
You
appeal to
they can
authority?
get sued. There's recourse.
See you,
There's
see you,
literally
man.
recourse for these
Thanks for
things.
coming out.
There's
Thanks for the
certain
donos. Appreciate it.
Yes, and we should make it not allowed. We should make it not allowed. That's it. It's different for kids. It's completely different.
So because you don't
My man
understand anything about
tweaking.
healthcare or how it's done or
Has
how it's
nothing to do with that.
evaluated or how, yes, this is exactly what you're saying.
No.
Yes, this is exactly what you're saying.
Nope, it has everything to do with kids not being able to consent, and the fact that care,
Like,
that care that you say that
it's
it
not the
is.
child's decision. It's the parents and the doctors. The child is just providing input and what they're feeling. The parents are the ones like
The kid is
What?
the one who is saying what they are.
they're literally just describing what they're feeling, and then the parent is like, "Hey, my
Kid-
child is feeling this way."
Kids say
And
all
then-
sorts of shit that they don't mean.
And that's why there's an evaluation period with psychologists.
There are a lot of people that as kids they believe
you
that
know
they're
how long
trans,
it
and then
takes?
when they
It's
become
a year of
adults,
therapy.
they don't want to
A
do
year
it
of
anymore.
therapy.
So do you want to risk all of those people that have
It's
that
such a
that
small amount of
detransition?
people. It's such a small amount of. We're literally 1% of the population, like 1 to 2%. Like it's such a small percent of the people who end up regretting being trans, and it's not even usually because they regret actually transitioning. It's the
So you're
it's
saying,
the
like-
societal
So
hatred
you're saying that
towards
there's
them.
such a small amount of trans people that there's such a small amount of trans people in the world.
Yes. What do you call a 1% of 1% regret rate? Like what? Yes.
Sounds like a damn
it's
good
that
deal to me.
small.
So like we ban it for the 1%, and then like we save everyone else that detransitions later. Sounds like a damn good deal to me.
What? And how
Yeah.
can you? What? This doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's mostly female to males who are the ones who detransition, by the way.
So do you want special rules that female to males can't do it, but males to female can?
No. You just don't
Then
understand.
why'd you bring it up?
anything. You just don't understand anything.
Then why-
Quango Lyncher
You
leaflet,
just don't
man.
understand anything. I just have to let you know. You know.
I mean, you could keep saying that. It doesn't really mean anything because you're not making a good point.
I mean, I think you've shown throughout this that you don't understand anything about our healthcare.
I mean,
And a little bit you do. You just use for like dunking on us, so like you don't actually. care about
Honestly,
what it's
super
doing.
chats are like kind of like more like direct donations, and YouTube takes a fuck ton of that. I would rather people be members.
see, you're like all you have is ad hominem.
It's cheaper for you, and I feel like I would get a little bit more out of it than super chats.
If you can't break my logic, how are you gonna break anybody in society? I didn't even
I'm
come
not
here
trying to
prepared
break
for a
anyone.
trans argument. I didn't even come here prepared for a trans argument.
I didn't come here prepared for a fucking abortion argument. Like what?
You had a lot
challenged
of
me
time
in
to get ready
abortion
for
debate.
it. You had plenty of time.
You had a lot of time to get ready for a trans discussion, and I told you I was going to be talking about trans stuff. So like what? Holy shit!
But like your entire
What was
argument,
the-
your entire
whoa, wait,
argument
what
is
was the-
emotional. Your entire argument is emotional and ad hominem. That's all it's been.
What was the initial
Everybody
thing I
knows
said
it.
when I came into the stream? what was the initial thing that I said in the stream that I said to you, by the way? It was, I don't have any intentions of being bad faith, and I will make that more clear to you and your audience tomorrow. I also primarily only speak for myself, but I understand I will be seen as a quote-unquote representative of trans people and stuff. I'll let you know early, I'm not the type of person to be focusing on this argumentative style like Niara did, so be prepared for that difference there. So like that, like, you know, I was going to be talking to you about trans stuff.
And we are, and I'm telling you that your arguments.
Damn, another 50 gift subs from Gary Coleman. Hell yeah, dude! Thanks for supporting the community. That's fucking G Unit behavior right there. I love that. Love to see it.
Anything about this? You don't care about this and this and this, and then this is what you believe, not what you're saying you believe. So it's like,
no, I've explained it multiple times, over and 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 over.
You haven't explained
and then you'll just ask me, like, I'll say like 2 + 2 is floor, or is 4. Oh shit, 2 + 2 is floor. Holy fuck. I'll say 2 + 2 is 4, and then you'll say, why is the floor wet?
I mean, that's not even remotely close to what's happening, but you know.
Yes, well, yes, that's how fucking ridiculous it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, your points are incoherent.
Like, what did you say this entire time?
That's a power move from you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks again to Gary Coleman for the 50.
I didn't say regardless of the data. I said that the data actually proves my point.
Oh, the data that you have, which is the cast review, the only data that you really care about. So,
yeah, it proves my point. How about you? What's your data? You don't have any data.
I said you can look it up.
Yeah, again, you don't have the data. I'm citing a specific study, a cast review. I looked up your study. It wasn't a study. It was a refutation.
You didn't
no,
look it up.
I did look it up. I have it. It's a refutation. It's a
I really should get like some sort of celebration thing set up for those. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I'll be frank with you, man. Like, I just don't know how to do all that shit, all those stream elements and bullshit.
It's a non-peer-reviewed refutation is what it is. It's not actually like a study or anything like that.
I linked you 2 comprehensive.
I don't have any crypto wallets, man. I wish I did.
One was an article by a journalist, and the other one was a non-peer-reviewed critique that doesn't disprove it.
And what? The first one was an article describing how the government is just denying.
Yeah, an article. Anyone can write an article.
They're doing studies, and then
Where's
they're ignoring the studies.
Where's the study?
Then I linked you the integrity.
I am telling you a study. I am giving you. I present as my evidence a study that was fought out in court. Fought out in court. It is a recent study fought out in court, and yours is like an article on a website. Like, our sources of data are just not even remotely like equal.
You're using a report that was like specifically like.
Loki figured Social Stream Ninja would do that stuff. Like, to be totally honest. Yeah, I'll fix it.
Tailored to debunk gender affirming care. I don't understand like how you're going to rely on that report.
Social Stream's been like really bad like past couple days. I don't know what's been going on with it, but it's horrid.
So how did that happen? How did that happen that he was pressured so hard in court that he had to admit it?
How did I end up trans? Like, what the heck? Holy shit.
See, and then you bring up something that has nothing to do with anything, and then like you use it as like some kind of gotcha point when it literally means nothing. Like, you're just saying stuff that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Like, you're literally evading, like you're evading the argument with something completely nonsensical and non-related.
Clean, so base.
I mean, ad hominem again. Like, your logic is just not working.
Based. You're so awesome. Holy shit. All right, I think we probably ended up talking long enough.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not sufficiently convinced on that on either case.
Well, the point wasn't to convince you. I couldn't care less. But hey, like,
I think you convinced a lot of people though that you convinced a lot of people that like your point is a little weird.
No, I think that people who hate me are gonna hate me, and that's just what it is. Like, whatever.
No, I mean, it's like, listen, there's gonna be people. Like, there's gonna be people that hate you for being. There's gonna be people that hate you for being trans. That's how it is. There's people that hate people for whatever reasons. That's life.
If people hate other trans people because of my conduct with Leaflet today, you're
I didn't
fucking
say that.
cringe. Like, that's so stupid.
That's not
No,
what I said.
I'm just talking. No, I'm talking to your audience in general. I don't care what you're saying. I'm talking to your audience. I'm saying if anyone cares less about trans people because of my own conduct today, that's cringe. That reflects poorly on you. Stop being horrible people. Thank you. All right, we can leave now. Bye-bye.
All right, peace.
Wow, what a shitty way to fucking crash out at the end of the debate. That's a fucking disgusting behavior, man. Can't believe people actually act like that. Let's see, I wonder if this is it. Paste. Alright, let's see. Hey, there we go. Guess it wasn't that hard after all. That was a good fucking 2 hours of. It's just a fucking damn at the end. Oh man, well that's 2 hours and 30 minutes of my life I'll never get back. It's a fucking Bupella. Oh man, you know we gotta listen to some fucking Bupella here. Yeah, we'll go to his next. Go wrong with Bupella, man. And my head hurts. What's up, Counter? Yeah, I've been monetized for a minute. Week or so. Oh shit, I thought I would go in the mini player. Fuck. Oh man, what you making? What you making? Dude, I just grilled out some steaks last night, man. Oh dude. It made me want to like start cooking like some serious shit again. I love this dude, man. Velasco is such a homie. Oh, Jaded Fett put out one? Is this just a song? Oh, it is just a song. Man, he's getting so good at doing like actual music videos. I want to see more of them. Where are you at? You keep rolling out these freaking songs, Nalith. Fucking crazy. Hey, is this it? Is this it? Your Nuxanor apology video?
Gentlemen and female gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat says apologize. Zero regrets, I run the show. Try to cancel, try to bury. Chat drag me with the strike. Billy Army Legion go out. Sorry, not sorry. I was right. Sorry, not sorry. I was right. Can't cancel me. Sorry, not sorry, I do what I want. I was right, feel standing strong. I was right, I called it exit. They cancel me every day, I just laugh and hit record. Turn the drama into confused going overboard. Hate to see the quote say I'm finished, but I'm not. Billy Squad knows the truth, I'm a gazelle. I was right, I was right. I was right all along. Can't get rid of me.
This is like Nux World, bro. Clown World Nux Edition.
I was right, I was right, I was right. All now. Fuck the end was a bad bro. I was right all along. It was all according to the plan.
Hell yeah, that's like exactly what I had last night, Gary Coleman. Guys, he might have been right. Nalith, what do you think? Do you think he was right, Nalith? I don't know about that one, Chief. I think he might have been think he might have been right. I don't think there's any maybe about it. The song said it like multiple times, you know, so it's got to be true. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. What about that?
Deep in the forest of Albion,
There we go.
lay the small
There
town
we
of
go.
Vale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
I love the Fable games, man. I really do. Fable is such a formative experience for me as a kid playing out through all these games, man. Like, Jesus. This Fable Anniversary, the first one. Since we're kind of nearing or kind of on the cusp of another Fable game, I'm going to take the time to replay these. I think I'm going to sprinkle in a lot more of these action RPG type games too. I think I'm going to play some more Crimson Desert. I think I'm going to play just games like this. Dragon's Dogma is one I want to play too, because I genuinely love the series as well. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and I'll give you some money for your sister's birthday present.
Fable 2 was actually the first one that I played, and I got all the way up to the ending and was pissed off at the ending to a fault. So then when Fable 3 came around, and I thought Fable 3 was a fucking amazing game. A lot of people hated it, but I loved it. I don't know why people hated it, because like Fable 3 to me was like kind of the coolest iteration of Fable.
Get him off me! Please help!
Damn, you lost your internet? That sucks.
Not anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
And by the way, this is a an Xbox 360 version of an Xbox. It's like an Xbox 360 remake of an original Xbox game, so it's going to be dated and clunky.
I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you.
You want to know a secret? I never really ate shit in Fable. Like, never really used food. I used, like, more potions than anything, and was honestly just really good at the fucking combat, so... I have a little bit more, a hard time with. Like, I was good with Fable 1 and 2, but, or not Fable 2, 2 and 3, but, Fable 1 is a little bit more, like, Dark Souls coded, so, I'm not, like, really all that great at the combat like I was with Fable 2 and 3. Get around the Fable 3, you'll see what I mean. Like, I was a fucking madman in Fable 3.
goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, you know, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
So I think I actually have Re-Reckoning on my Xbox.
Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff. Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon? But being good is so boring.
We are good boys this time, chat. We are good boys.
Come on, there's still time before he gets back. Oh, you're no fun at all.
I always liked using the lightning in the sword spell because it was just like, fuck you. I really liked Fable 3's spellcasting system, man. Like it was really cool.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour.
I never really used magic too much in this game, so I'll probably go with a melee build because it's what I know.
I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
Also try to get what do they call it? I think it's like a Will's sword or something like that. There's like a legendary sword that's off in like the Balverine forest somewhere, and you can, if you have like a certain like combination of the stats, you can pull it out. It's a really good sword to have really early on in the game. So like after this stream, I'm gonna look up like exactly what I need to do to make that happen, and I'm gonna try to do it. No idea who's in here. I appreciate whoever is, though. What's up, guy?
Lad, I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to find some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's... I'm afraid you seem to be short of funds, Sonny.
Yeah, I think I need like one more coin. Oh, I know something funny. Yes, this is Fable Run, yeah. Is this not the right spot? I know there's a spot. Maybe it's this up here. Swear they were behind the inn. Maybe this isn't the building that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think they're up here. Yeah, here they are.
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right?
Is that what it's called? The sword that's on top of the hill next to the fucking monastery out there in the fucking I think it's like the East Coast.
My wife's home with our...
It's like Nightowl Glade, I think it's called in this game.
But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
And guess what? We're a good noodle, so you're fucked, guy.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about it. Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
Remember, I think this is his wife.
Where's that filthy layer?
Yeah, boy.
With some, I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you? You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me. Honestly, where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine?
I see. Okay, so you pretty much just like wait to upgrade until you you do the thing, and then you upgrade to what you need to do, and then you just pull it out after that. Makes sense. Alright.
He really keeps the spirit of Oakvale alive.
Well done, lad. So, have you got enough money for it?
Get your miscellaneous items here.
Man, that means I'm gonna have to like really get good at the fucking combat in this game, guy. I don't think you get the knothole glade for a fucking minute.
Many lovely things. Ooh, you're lucky. I've quickly give me 3 gold pieces. Young sir, they are yours. Wish.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field.
That still sounds good though, man. Making me hungry.
Never mind that though. I'm still waiting for my present. I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now. Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Got one!
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
Never really got to play Fable Journeys, so like I don't even know what it's about. Is that like the caravan one? Where you just like kind of more exclusively use magic? I don't know, I liked a lot of the Kinect things. A lot of people were critical of Kinect, but I liked it. I had a lot of fun with Star Wars Kinect and Fruit Ninja and a couple of the other games that they had.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand. I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on. I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs, with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then. You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's alright. You know you talk in your sleep.
I haven't got the chance. I know it's on PC. I never got to play it. I've seen gameplay of it, and it seems really cool. I would play Days Gone. I like zombie games. I have Dying Light 1 and 2 on my Xbox. I used to play Nazi zombies like a motherfucker. Zombie Army is a really fun game to play. Yeah.
Looks like the guild.
But I have a capture card, and I can use my Xbox while streaming. Like I can play a lot like of my fucking Xbox library. It's gonna be lit. I have a lot of fucking games on Xbox.
This is the guild shop. When you're older, you can buy stuff here.
Yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't think the Kinect's capabilities were there. Like, it was a really cool concept, and honestly, like, I hope something like that comes out, like, in the future that has, like, better tracking. Especially now that we have VR technology and stuff like that that's more fleshed out than it was, like, 5-10 years ago. The Kinect could definitely make a comeback, or something similar to it, in a really cool way, if we try hard enough. There's a little kids, like, it's a game console, but it's like a kid's game console, kind of like a Leapfrog cube, and it uses like motion capture technology to interact with the game. It seems really cool. My wife wants to get it, but it's like $300 fucking.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see. Over, come on then. Let's see what you're capable of. All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop. Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this. now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up. Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods. This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance, while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Well, I mean, like, it's not like a Leapfrog branded thing. I was just kind of using it as like a descriptor. But yeah, it's pretty much just like a gaming console that's focus driven toward children, like the really small demographic of children. Like it's almost like a baby toy, I would say. But yeah, like it's like $300. It's just this little cube that uses like motion capture technology to like interact with the games. It's cool, but not like $300 cool. But I mean, like, whatever floats your boat.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night. The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river. But that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
Alright, I gotta go pick up my wife. She called me. She's sick at work. I gotta go get her. I will leave you guys with Bone Zone, or the fucking stream video, radio. And I'll be back in a little bit after I get her settled and the Shiver stream. Put that on watch later, because I missed a part of it.
reversible, it's part of the charm. Skeleton greeters rattling at the door. Zombies doing jazz hands across the floor. Laugh a little, scream, laugh a little, scream a lot. Join my army, give it a shot. You don't need breath, you don't need fear, just let your soul park right here. I promise you'll have so much fun once your heart stops and then starts again. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Come play the necromantic way. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Get killed for free, resurrect today. Sign your corpse at the sound of the tone. Kathleen welcomes you to the Bone Zone. Spin the wheel of how did I die? Was it poison blades or a ghoul nearby? When fabulous prizes, a ribcage hat, a femur flute, a dancing undead. Don't you love the spooky thrill? You can volunteer or I can kill. Either way, it's all the same. You'll rise again, improved by pain. Don't fear the dark, don't fear your doom. I'll tuck you snug in your tomb, then snap your back. New bone, new tone, ready to serve in my cobblestone throne. Welcome to the Bone Zone, where dying's just the entry fee. Welcome to the Bone Zone, where skeletons dance professionally. Just sign your spine on the mercy loan. Kathleen welcomes you to the Bone Zone. Oh, darling, come closer. Yes, there. See this scythe? It's purely for flair. Necromancers don't kill. We pre-adjust. A bit of death, a bit of trust. You'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Okay. No, but it's reversible. Probably. Rise, rise, join my undead prize. Mars, 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 till your joints go starved. Serve, serve in eternal bone reserve. It calls, obey the tone. Come on down to the Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. You'll laugh, you'll scream, you'll moan. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Your corpse has never felt this at home. Once you're dead, you'll never be alone. Kathleen claims you in the Bone Zone. One little death, then you're good as new. If you survive, take home a skull or two. Thanks for visiting, scream again soon. The Bone Zone's open under every Typing, community guidelines updated. From Take Detective. Open Twitch, instant sermon, chat signs by. I'm not a person. Hassan talking, nodding slow. Chat goes true in stereo. Say it softly, say it sweet, say it like the notes I play. One word alerts ignite. Nuance dies in broad daylight. Educate yourself. Link in bio. 5-part bet still setting wrong. Just asking questions equals attack. Facts now faster, don't react. It's your way or log off, baby. Soft serve rage, go crazy. In tweet public trial. Say you're sorry, cry, then smile. Say the lie, say it clean. Run emoji, privacy. It's your way or log off, baby. Everybody clap on 3. TVTuber crying in a PNG. Why is this joke affected me? Donation TTS going feral. Mods like it's life or peril. As known gold re-app face cause. Context gone, vibes are low. 30 clips on facial twitch. Now you're forgiven, they hate and say sad. Fix dog whistle, check your tone. Blocked by people I don't know. If you hesitate, that's harm. Say it now, sound the alarm. It's your way or log off, baby. Moral high score going crazy. Halo on, knives out clean. Sit raw, unseen, unclean. You're a test, a quiz. Ratioed by a cartoon snail. It's your way or log off, baby. Everyone's the victim lately. Timeline mind flips. New obsession, PDF detectives. No digestion, release the files. Trending loud, it's saying 5 tweets. Different crowd, no building leads, everybody knows. Expert takes and screenshot alone. One day just us mixtape for yelling at a 14 word. Touch grass, no, not like that. Red feeling, oh, paper bag. The rich low, not my fate. Rules update every day. Release the file, school. The moral connect, heroes. Everyone's broke, nobody's great. Just chasing the next thing to wait. It's your way or log up, baby. Groups ain't just a safety. Say it louder, say it loud. Say perfect, nothing else. Say a word, else copy paste. It's too long, don't have the space. It's your way or log up, baby. I'll be laughing in the sky. Why support you conditionally? Stay refresh, stay refresh, stay. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Blue check verified, but your logic's disconnected. Posting think pieces with a link in your bio. Change the world, $10 a month. You're a retard, energy injected. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Tweeting from the timeline thrown. Ring light shining, heart made its chrome. Hashtag activist trending for a day. Then it's back to link in bio, getting paid. Typing essays in a satin robe. Calling everyone a fascist troll. Quote, tweet, rage, virtue perfected. But the algorithm keeps you protected. Ratio chasing, outrage forming. Selfie angles always disarming. Rich in designer threads. Subscribe now for exclusive spreads. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Blue check verified, but your logic's disconnected. Hosting think pieces with a link in your bio. Change the world, $10 a month. Retard energy, loud and injected. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Timeline warrior, fingers fast. Cancel culture, moving past. Every week it's someone new. Main character syndrome, part 2. Bio says empath, vibes say cloud. Long thread screaming, hear me out. Notifications, stay collected. Critique declined, subscription accepted. If it's activism sponsored by attention, is it passion or just brand extension? Digital rebel, curated aesthetic, loud online, but the take's synthetic. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Hot take heated, but the facts deflected. Ring light crawling, horals projected. When the discourse drops, revenue protected. Retard energy injected. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Voices pile up without direction. ocean. Opinions repeat louder with time. Facts skewed into bad faith takes noise laid on top of noise, circling each other without a break. Then one gold eye opens. He doesn't try to quiet the room. He listens for what keeps getting skipped. Patterns surface when no one's posing, and not every voice deserves the time. Rules drawn from single mistakes. Stories stretched until they fit. If that's how truth worked, objectivity would be dead. Truth doesn't negotiate. It doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change. It's non-negotiable. Sex sells, he's not blind to that. Fox girls pull views and he gets why. He likes what they stand for. Still he names the pull for what it is. He doesn't call it strength, he calls it faith. A rule that doesn't break already spoke. Truth doesn't negotiate. It doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change. It's non-negotiable. Another stream begins. The work continues. Hashimoto.
The leaves turn gold, then fade to dust. The trees stand bare, like bones they rust. The air grows sharp, it cuts, it bites. But I walk through the fading light. Oh, golden fall, you break, you mend, you whisper softly, all things end. Yet in your dying, I still stand tall. I'll carry on through the golden fall. Every season carves a scar. Every wound tells who you are. And though the cold will claim the land, I'll light my fire with my own two hands. Oh, golden fall, I see your grace in broken earth, in time's embrace. The frost may bite, the dark may sprawl, but I'll still sing of the golden fall. Spend my life in the shadows, dark and cold. Questioning, screaming, no answers told. Why do people break what they don't own? Why do they make hearts turn to stone? Then I found them, my strays, my kin, blood not shared but bound within. Come for the strays and feel the fire. Open up hell and feel my ire. Scorch the earth, burn the sky. You'll unleash the demon inside. Found my pride in the chaos and ash. A home in the ruins of the aftermath. We roar, we fight, we love, we burn to the world's cruel rhythm. We never return. You don't touch them, you don't cross the line. Mess with my strays, your soul is mine. Come for the strays and feel the fire. Open up hell and feel my ire. Scorch the earth, burn the sky. You'll unleash the demon inside. You unleash the demon inside. Queenie man, Queenie Manjaro. Queenie man, Queenie Manjaro. Who Queenie man, Queenie Manjaro. Catsini, Queenie man, Queenie Manjaro. Stack grace, it's all slop, but cream sits on the top. Don't quit off, haters stop. It's full cream, drill you trap. Watch crankers, booties pop. Manjaro just a beefy pot. Cream foam that doesn't flop. This algorithm's bought, it's the cream of the slop.
control. The nonsense makes a toll. Real truth inside below. Volcano, golden bowl. Let him ignite your soul. Good night, yeah, that's the goal. Thanks for your time. I stole this strange attention hole. Now share to reach my goal. Creamy man, creamy man, creamy manjaro. Creamy man, clunk into waterfalls. Creamy man, built like a owl. I notice creamy man, must like and follow. Creamy man, some say he's hollow. Too spooky, creamy man, easy to swallow. Easy peasy, creamy man, lactose Picasso. Lemon squeezing, creamy man, we're trapped in his lasso. He's Creamy man, made of gelato. Seemingly creamy man, no one that we know. Evidently creamy man, mean man torpedo. Keep-seeking creamy man, cause she is Lido. And dreamy, why taste the likes to scary sink when punchlines land just fight. We trade a wink, a lol, a link, a nine you can't find height. Attention spent for life on earth, we pay it with a bill. We were friend-free in other cars, so joy and wondering. Creamy man, wears only Proto. So bougie, creamy man, names are his motto. Hated Fuji, creamy man, don't look in his photo. Serious creamy man, his bellows the jello. So jiggly, so jiggly, so jiggly, so jiggly, so spiggly. So spiggly. Creamy man, in the steel cathedral where the search began, I lift my broken as the unseen king. Jesus, glitch the darkness, tear the code apart, redeem this dying heart, ignite the sacred spark. Your blood rewrites the system, your cross resets the fall in this industrial Lord of One name breaks every chain.
Volk des neuen Reiches. Brüder und Schwestern, hört die Rufe der Geschichte! Die Stunde ist gekommen, der Zielkaiser naht. Aus den Nebeln der Zeit erhebt sich seine Gestalt. Er bringt Licht in die Dunkelheit, Stärke in die Herzen. Der alte Verfall endet, ein neuer Morgen bricht an. Das goldene Zeitalter des neuen Reiches beginnt. Zielkaiser, unser Führer, unser Licht. Einheit, Ehre, Macht und ewiger Glanz. Heil dem Zielkaiser, heil dem neuen Reich.
I'm back, but I gotta end stream. I gotta make sure she's taken care of. I'll probably hop on a little later. Catch you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the donos. Love you guys.